One of these crazy old nights, we're gonna find out, pretty mama, what turns on your lights. No, I don't want to open Marvel Rivals. Go away. I updated it, but I didn't want to. I don't want to play it right now. I updated it, but I didn't want to. I don't want to play it right now. All right. Sound is good. Hello, everybody. We're back. I'm back. Sorry, it's been a couple of days since I streamed. I was gonna stream. What's today? Sunday. I was gonna stream Friday. But then I had a bunch of videos for YouTube that I had to edit. And it took longer than I thought it was gonna take, so I didn't end up streaming on Friday. And then on Saturday I was gonna stream, but I actually had a job. I had work. I had a capital J job, and I apologize for saying a slur on camera, but I was hired at a job, and I had a job I had to do. So I couldn't, and it was at nighttime, so I couldn't do it. You'll censor that. I'm sorry. Feel free to cancel me. I know, I'm sorry. But yeah, I had a job. I did a shift of work. My first time doing an actual job in over a year, like a year and a half. And honestly, not great. 0 out of 10 would like to not do that again. Already clipped and posted. Fuck! My life's over! Anyways, let's get straight into daily games. We'll smash this out and then we'll get into the real fun. Actually, who am I kidding? This is the real fun. This is the best. How do I spell this again? There we go. Okay, oh my god, 3 vowels. We're tripling up on vowels today. What the fuck has A, I, and E in a 5-letter word? Okay. So A is not there, so it's X, and then I'm gonna say A is probably there, and then it's gonna be EI, or actually it might be IE, maybe? It could be like, Ray, Pay, say, gay, gade? No. No, there's no D. This might not be the structure, but I'm just gonna make sure. It might, wait, is it like, is this a word? Gay? No, okay. Oh wait, fuck. Bait? No. I'm just making up words, low-key. I don't think it's that. I think it might be, it could be that. Wait, no, because I wouldn't be at the end unless it's like a really weird word. It wouldn't be like that. E could be at the start. It could be EA something. No, that looks, I don't think that's it. That looks kind of weird. I think it could be, it could be like it could be like that. Oh, you know what it is? Got it. No, fuck! It's not that! Damn it! I thought that would have been awesome if I got that. Second guess. Fuck. Okay, so I is not at the start. It could be E at the start. E, okay. Let's think about this. E is not in the second last or last positions. So it's either E, X. There's not a whole lot of words that start with E. It could be, I mean there is, but like, I mean it could be. It could be like that. Oh, you know what? It's probably this. Oh, wait, no, because A doesn't go there. So if there's a vowel there, it has to be E. Huh. Let's think about this. So there's no, I reckon just guess anything for structure. Yeah, I don't like just throwing out guesses. You know? I like trying to make it so every guess could be the answer, theoretically. You know? Um, it could be, it could be E at the start. EAXIX? E, Irit, Eep, Ease it. That's kind of a weird word structure though, but okay, here's what I'm thinking. I think either I think there's either an AI together in the word or an EA. Yeah, I think it's either I think two of the vowels are grouped together. I think one is eaten. Yeah, but there's no T in the word. Also, I don't think it counts it because it's like a slang. Um, I think it's either EA is grouped together or AI. So it could be. Let me just think here. It could be. We know it can't be AI here, so I'm just gonna do that. It could be. It's not AI there because it can't be like that. It could also be IA, I guess, but that's. It could be IA. That's true, but there's no A there, so it could be. It's either like this. Is it something like this maybe? Um. It could be like. But then what would be in front of that? P, maybe? It's like E. I'm thinking it's maybe like this. So it could be E Eps Espia S F Fpia S. I feel like because like this is a word structure, you know, having IA at the end is pretty common. Elpia, Elsia, Elfia. Because it won't be. It'll be another. It'll be a consonant before the I, which means that E is either the first or second slot. It's unfortunate how you got all vowels off the first. I know. I hate when that happens. It's so nice when you get at least one consonant within the first like two guesses. It makes it so much easier. But it's weird to have a word that has A, I, and E in it within a 5-letter word. So that does narrow it down. It just means I have to figure out what sort of way they go. So I'm thinking it's either like this or it's like this. Pessia, Fessia, Gessia, Hessia, Jessia, Kessia, Lessia, Vessia, Bessia. You know, maybe not. Maybe it's not I at the end. I think it's more likely to be A, E together. Like that. It could be like this. Easier. Easy. This is fucking hard. Oh my god. This is such a hard word today. Possible double. Maybe, but like, I don't think it would be a double on a vowel, because there's already so many vowels in it, you know? I guess it could also be IE together, wouldn't it? Because it could be like this. It could be anything, really. I'm just trying to fucking narrow it down somewhat. But that wouldn't... Wait, no, because that would mean it would be... If it's IE at the end, then that would mean it has to be A there. Oh, wait, no, but it can't be E at the end. I never played this. It looks harder than it looks. You've never played... you never played Wordle? Dude. I can't... You didn't have, like, a Wordle phase back in, like, 2022 when everyone was playing it? That's crazy. This is probably the hardest one I've had since doing it on stream. I just need one consonant and I think I have it. Okay, well, we already have half the word. So it's like, you know, I've seen it and my friends did it, but I never did it. And this is the most thought I've ever put into it. I appreciate your help. This is really tricky. I may just have to like waste a guess trying to figure out what consonant's in it, but I don't want to do that. Alright, let's think about this. Where can E go? E can go here, here, or here. A can go here, here, here. I can go here, here, here. It's tricky because every vowel still has 3 places it can go. This first slot, it has to be an E if it's going to be a vowel. This second one, it also has to be an E. This one could be A or I. And then this one could be A or I. I think, okay. If it's going to be A or I at the end, it's going to be an A. Because, like, not many words end in I. I feel like a K or an L. I feel like that as well. L, N, K, F, very, very common. Okay, so I think it could be... I'm thinking it's I. I'm thinking it's E at the start, A at the end. And then maybe I. Maybe it's IA. Eskia, Effia. Is this like a word I've never seen before, maybe? Elpia. Ethlia. Ekia. Evbia. Or, potentially, is it a consonant here, an A, an E, or an, no. An A here, maybe? And then a consonant, no, it can't be there. An E, a consonant, an A, and I? I don't know. I'm just gonna make a guess. This is taking too long. I'm just gonna make a guess to try and eliminate a couple of consonants. Okay, E is in the second spot. Okay, E is in the second spot. And that gets rid of L and K as well. And we have an S now. Okay, we've got this. We've got this. We've got this. This is the guess. This is the guess, I mean. C... C... Not sex. Not sex. That's not my guess. Is it E... Is it like that? Sepi? Is it sepia? Oh, there we go. That was really hard. I don't know. Wait, what does sepia actually mean? Like, I've heard the word. Like, I've heard the word sepia, but I don't know what it actually is. Definition. I've just heard that because things will be like sepia tone. A dark brown ink or pigment originally prepared from the secretion of the cuttlefish. Whoa! A drawing or a picture done in this pigment, a photograph, and a brown tint. Okay, so it's just a shade of brown. Okay. Interesting. That was a really, really hard one. Because it was a word that I, like, don't use very often, and also it was, like, only vowels on the first guess, and only yellow vowels as well. That's so hard. Let's do connections. I'm surprised we got that full stop. I think a lesser man would have not got that one. Okay. I'm usually pretty good at connections, so I feel like we can do this. This is interesting. These are interesting words though. Alright. Grindstone, mother, caterpillar, cream pie, Massachusetts, tea party, gyroscope, globe, things that spin. Pocket watch, seltzer, milliampere, I don't even know what that is. Roulette wheel, things that spin. Banana peel, master of arts, rabbit hole, rubber chicken. Grindstones also spin. Things that spin for 100. Let's go. Massachusetts, tea party, things with Boston in front of it. Boston, Massachusetts, Boston tea party. Boston cream pie. Boston... milliampere? I don't know what the other one for that would be. But that gets rid of these three. That's 100% what this category is. Mother, caterpillar, pocket watch, seltzer bottle, milliampere. I'm gonna ignore this word because I don't know what it means. Banana peel, master of arts, rabbit hole, rubber chicken. Things that are used in pranks. Things that are often used in pranks. Classic slapstick props. I'm goated. Mother. So we've got, what was it? This one. Was it Massachusetts Tea Party? Boston. Okay, maybe I'm being thrown off here. Oh, because it's no wait, no, it's not that because cream pie was here, so maybe that's not it. Pocket watch, rabbit hole, caterpillar, master of arts, mother. Mother by itself is really interesting. Because this is like this is a very normal word in a collection of words that are or a collection of like phrases that are very weird. Which makes me think that it's gonna be like a something in front of it sort of clue. A tea party, rabbit hole, pocket watch, caterpillar, maybe like Alice in Wonderland type shit. Yep, I'm actually correct. Mother, Master of Arts, Massachusetts, milliampere. I'm really interested to see what this one is, what the category is. What Marat refer to? Oh, I guess so. Right. Massachusetts, yeah, because it's, yeah, the acronym. Mother. Master of Arts, I feel like that's probably an American thing. What is a milliampere? That's what I want to know. A unit of current equal to 1,000th of an ampere. Oh, I get it. Right. So you've got amps and then milliamps. I see. I can't believe I got that, I'm not gonna lie. That was kind of big brain. Let's try spell check. I'm on a really good run today. Spell check is always the one that kind of fucks me. This one's probably the hardest. At least for me, because I'm dumb.
Soda. A noun meaning firmly. Adjective meaning securely. Avenue. A noun meaning a way of access. Selfie. A noun. Garlic. A noun meaning a European.
Off stream yesterday, I got one of the easy words wrong, and I was really embarrassed.
Elucidate. A verb meaning to make lucid, especially by elucidate.
Elucidate. So it's got lucid in it. I'm assuming it's elucidate? That looks right. Fuck! Is it 1L, probably?
Purpose. A noun meaning something set up as an object. Miasma. A noun meaning a vaporous exhalation. Decent. An adjective meaning germane. An adjective meaning being at once relevant and appropriate.
Medium, they say. I know, right? The scale of medium and then the scale of hard as well is crazy. Like, it's... Some things are more medium than others.
Germane. 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 An adjective meaning being at once relevant and appropriate.
Wait.
Germane.
It sounds like they're saying Jermaine, like Michael Jackson's brother, but it could also be Drumaine.
Germane. Germane.
Sometimes the robot voice makes it kind of hard to understand what they're saying if it's a word you've never heard.
Germane.
I think it's Drumaine. Fuck.
Catarrh. A noun meaning inflammation of a mucous membrane, especially one chronically...
Wait, not like the country?
Catarrh. A noun meaning inflammation of a...
Okay. That's the... I've only seen that word spelt... I'm hearing germ. Yeah, I was caught between germ and drum. I think it probably was germ. I thought that was going to be like the country.
Celerity. A noun meaning rapidity of motion or action. Celerity.
Solarity, like the sun. Fuck!
Brevet. A noun meaning a commission giving a military officer higher nominal rank than that for which pay is received. Document is a Middle English. Brevet. Brevet. Brevet.
Brevet.
Brevet.
What?
Brevet.
Brevet. Brevet? Is it like a French word? I'm not even hearing it, I swear. I know.
Brevet.
Wait, is it coming?
Brevet.
Wait, is it coming?
Brevet.
Wait, is it? Okay, yeah, it's coming through on the stream. Brev. I'm gonna say it's like this, and it's like a French word. Fuck.
Farouche. A adjective meaning wild.
Oh.
French word for farouche. A
Farouche.
adjective meaning wild. French word for wild and shy, altered from Old French fourage, meaning farouche.
French word. I fucking hate the French words. They're so hard.
Farouche.
Farouche. See, because like if I heard that, I would think it's spelled like this. But if it's French, it makes me think that it's probably not. It's gonna be like this. Fuck.
Focaccia. A noun meaning a flat.
Oh, I've actually seen this word written before. I can spell this, I think.
Focaccia.
Focaccia. Maybe not.
Focaccia.
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 I've seen this word. I know it's not spelt the way that it seems like it would be, but I can't remember how it is spelt. Fuck it. Yeah, that's what I was expecting. Fuck! Bro, it's so hard. Oh, elucidate. I'm stupid. Germain. Oh, that makes sense, like germ, because it's like a medical sort of word. I don't know why I thought drumain. Actually, I do. It's because the way the robot was saying it was weird. That's how you spell that? Qatar with a double R and a H at the end? Are you fucking insane? Celerity. Okay, like celebrity, I guess. Brevet. Yeah, brevet. This is a way it would be spelled, I guess. Farouche, not farouche. Oh, I've seen this word so many times that I couldn't remember how to spell it properly because I'm stupid as fuck. Give me video games, something that I actually know how to spell. I mean, how to do. Okay. Why does okay? This is giving Pokemon kinda, but I don't know what this would be. But the graphics quality is giving me Pokemon for some reason. This looks like a newer Pokemon game. I'm gonna go ahead and say this is Pokemon Scarlet. No. Metacritic score not rated. So that means it's either really old or really bad. I'm gonna say it's probably really old, judging by the weirdness of the graphics. Yeah, this is like an old PS2 game or something. Oh, no, it's a Dreamcast. Okay, so I was right about it being Nintendo. This is super old. Okay, the fucking Dreamcast. Oh, this looks like one of those creatures from what's that game? What's the game that Olimar is? Pikmin. It looks like a guy. It looks like a Pikmin character. I'm gonna say Pikmin 2. No. People dancing. People dancing? Aliens, alien creatures dancing. Or snails? I have no idea. This looks super familiar, actually. I'm gonna say it's like is this like dance? Is this like some really random dance game? 1999. Dance Central. No. It's made by Sega for the Dreamcast. Oh wait, yeah, Dreamcast is Sega, not Nintendo. I'm stupid. I've never seen this before in my life. What the fuck is this? Space Channel 5, guys. Everybody's favorite game for the Sega Dreamcast. Oh my god. Okay. Oh no, did I already do Squirtle today? I thought I did yesterday's. Anyway, it was Mega Starmie, I got it. I've never seen this PS. I thought they were... Look, sometimes with Guess the Game, it's like super duper well known, or sometimes they're like super duper duper niche. It really depends. Ground Sinnoh is Hippowdon. Grass ground is Tangrowth. No, not Tangrowth. What is it? Um, um, what's it called? Hoenn fossil type. Wait, no, that's rock grass. Ground grass is Torterra. That took me way too long. Ground type from Kanto. Let's go Sandshrew. Sinnoh first partner. Wait, what? What do you mean first partner? What does that mean? Oh, it literally just means partner Pokemon. Okay. So a Sinnoh partner? Chimchar. And then, what's the, not Torterra. What's the baby one of Torterra? Fucking Chimchar, Piplup, and Chimchar, Piplup. Oh, wait, no. Wait, no. It doesn't have to be. It's Bulbasaur, because it's the first partner. First part, and then we'll go Charmander. Okay, crushing this so far. A dual type from Sinnoh. Let's go Infernape. Firefighting. Dual type grass type. Let's go. What am I thinking of? Trevenant? That works. Not what I was thinking of, but it's fine. And then we'll go Venusaur. Grass poison. Let's go! That was kind of an easy one, I'm not gonna lie. If it's giving you partner Pokemon, it's like, what are we doing? Some of them, sometimes it's some stupid shit. It'll be like, Eternamax Pokemon that can only evolve from items, or can only evolve from trade. That was a really easy one. Alright, this is movies. We've got Willie's Burgers. So this is giving New York in the mid-90s. I'm gonna say this is West Side Story. It's not, but I'm gonna say that it is. No. This looks like a laundromat or something, or a barber. No, it's definitely like something clothes based. It's like a laundromat or something, or a dry cleaner. I feel like this is New York or like Chicago. I have no idea what this movie could be. Some guy talking to some other guy in a car. What is this? Okay, I've only seen black people so far. So it's a movie from the mid to late 90s about black people in the city. It's not Remember the Titans, because I've seen that and I know what that looks like. It's not West Side Story, because we already guessed that. It's not something else. I don't know that many black movies. I'm sorry. It's not because I'm just uncultured. It's not on purpose, I swear. I'll get this. If I don't get this, I'm racist. I don't know who this is. I don't know who either of you people are. Who are you? No, I'm not gonna say that. What is this movie? Isn't this guy in Remember the Titans, or am I crazy? I think I'm crazy. Whatever, I'm racist, I guess. Paid in Full. I've never, ever heard of this movie before. Paid in Full. I feel like this is okay, it came out in 2002. American crime drama, directed by Charles Stone III. It is set in Harlem, so I was right about New York. Working at a dry cleaning shop, so I was right about that. It's about drugs. Alright. I've never heard about this movie. It's got Jay-Z in it, apparently. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know this movie. I guess I'm racist. Oh, this sounds really... Wait. This sounds super familiar. What's that one that's like, bruh, straight out of Compton, third most guests, is they black? Yeah, it is. Well, there's like... It was clearly a movie about black people. Or centered around black characters. So I feel like it's not a horrible guess, you know? This sounds super familiar. What's that one that's like, pretty little baby, I'm so in love with you. It sounds like that. I don't know. It's that one from TikTok. I don't know what the name of it is. I'm so in love with you. You can bust the flowers. I sit for hours. Yeah, I don't know. I know it's that, but I don't know what the word. Maybe it's like baby. Oh, there's 10 million songs with baby in it. It's got to be called like pretty something. It's not Clara. It's not that. It's not that. It's not that. It's not that. It's not any of these. Is it? I looked up Pretty Little Baby. It's not. No, it's not. It's not called that. What if I just look up baby? It's not that. Not that. Not that. Not that. Not that. No. 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 Actually, it could be that. I don't know. It's not Baby Shark. It's not Sir Mix-a-Lot. The Ronettes. Baby, baby. Clean. I don't know. Well, I'm just gonna hope that it's not that, because I don't know what the fuck it's called. Okay, you know what? The bass is making me think it's not that. Okay, it says it's very hard, so if I get this wrong, if I don't get it, then that's okay. Released in 1960, it's so old. YouTube views 57 million. Yeah, so this song is super fucking old. Wait, so it probably is that one then, because I'm pretty sure that song is super fucking old as well. Oh. Wait, actually, I don't think it is that. What is this? Oh. Oh, this sounds so familiar. Alright, this is banging though. I don't know what this is, but it's really good. The 60s kind of had some hits, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, it sounds so fucking familiar. What is it? Give me a clue. It is Right Now or Not Ever. I don't think I'm gonna get this. I have no idea what this is. What is it? What is it? What is it? What's it called? It's, oh, Elvis. It's an Elvis song. I've never heard this song in my fucking life, dude. Dude, Elvis is like 10 million songs. I didn't know. Dude, I'm getting bodied by old shit today, apparently. Okay. Lyrical. We gotta redeem ourselves here. With a different song one. Father wears his Sunday best. Father wears his Sunday best. It's my house. Or our house, sorry. Wait, which one is it? Which one is it? Madness, Our House, or Crosby, Stills, Nash and Young? Our house. In the middle of our street. It's that one. It's Crosby, Okay, no, it's the other one. It's the other one. That's not fair. There's 2 songs named the same thing. Anyway, let the record show that I knew what song that was from the first one. I just didn't know who sang it. Is that song Australian or am I crazy? I think it is. Yeah. Or maybe it's just because we hear it a lot in like ads and stuff. Yeah. Okay, I feel pretty good overall about my ability on those daily games. We did Wordle really well. We did Connections really well. Spell check, we kind of got fucked. Guess the game was some bullshit. Framed was some bullshit. Bandle was some bullshit. Okay, maybe we didn't do that well. Anyways, it's Control. I'm not coming back. This was a free game on Steam. I kept seeing stuff about this on TikTok, and it looked really cool and unique. I think it's just like a short little game, but I thought it'd be really fun to play. The real voyage of discovery consists not in seeking new landscapes, but in having new eyes. So true. Good quote. Alright, mouse and keyboard. WASD up. Okay, I think it's regular ass controls. This game has no save system. It's designed to be completed in one sitting, and it lasts approximately 45 minutes. Yeah. Quick little 45-minute game. Let's fucking do it. I'm excited.
Hey, Bed, we're reaching 4Gs. How are you doing?
It just looked really unique and cool. I was excited. I wanted to give it a go. Gives Iron Lung vibes. I think it's more like cozy than Iron Lung. It's supposed to be like chill and existential, I think. Hey, Cadet, we're reaching 4Gs. How are you doing? Doing just fine, thanks, Captain.
Good here, especially on your first flight.
Captain, do you copy?
Can you guys hear it loud enough?
Loud and clear. Control. Is there something wrong with the transmission?
Yes? Okay, great.
A simple interference, don't worry about it. Passing 100km altitude, you're looking great through.
Why is there a hand on the glass? Did someone touch the outside of the glass? Copy. Pressure inside the cabin is stable. So I'm Space Cadet. Okay.
Copy that.
And you're supersonic.
Okay, I thought we were gonna hear like a big bang or something.
Copy maximum stress on the structure coming out in a few minutes. Will be passing max Q.
We'll be passing max Q.
Is solid. No issues yet.
Give it a sec. Control, I got a light on engine 3.
Copy flicker on 3 reading the measure from. Can you confirm visual?
Yeah, looks like a small leak. Hold on.
We got a leak in the ship.
Received. Stand by, Captain. We're checking systems.
Copy standing by.
I'm getting more lights here. Control, is everything alright?
Disconnect. Just follow procedure.
Okay. If you say so.
Proceed measure profit fast on engine 3. Copy on
I can't breathe.
cabin stability.
I can't breathe. The air pressure's going. Oh, wait, no, oxygen is stable. Okay. But pressure is still falling. Okay. This feels bad. Alarm's coming up. Fire warning on the left side.
Fire warning. Engage suppression. Enable.
Engaging now. No response. Control, our systems are failing.
Uh-oh.
Control, do you copy?
Uh-oh. Vibrations are reaching unstable levels, Captain.
Copilot, we're losing your signals.
Copilot.
Again.
Control, critical failures all over our systems.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Everything's smoking. Control, please respond! Captain!
Hold it, cadet. Hold it.
They don't have a lot of urgency to their voices, do they? Turn back, please! Oh, fuck! Whoa! Hold on. Whoa, whoa, whoa! This is pretty. Can I sprint? Oh, I can. Slightly faster. Hello. There's a Starman.
Hey pal,
Sup, dude? What's good?
I always end up coming here. Places like this make you forget about the what ifs. This breeze feels nice. I wish I could stay here forever.
Whoa. What the fuck is happening? What is happening? I really like this art style. It's so unique and interesting. Oh, I thought those were people sitting on chairs for a second. This is so pretty. I love this, like, pixel sort of art style. Woo! And this sort of art style as well. This game is so visually interesting so far. We've had, like, 5 different art styles, and I've been playing for, like, 5 minutes. Where are we going? What's happening? Chat, am I cooked? Oh. Whoa. Okay, so... Right, so did we get, like, sucked out of our ship because it, like, exploded or something? Hello? Mission Control, can you hear me? You're cooked, it's over. I know, right? Bro, imagine you're, like, sleeping and you wake up and you're just floating in space. No ship or anything around you. You're not attached to anything. How scared would you be? Because you're just fucked at that point. It's like... You're just gonna slowly run out of oxygen. No one's close enough to help you. You're just fucked. Mission Control, can you hear me? Oh my god. The shuttle exploded, Control. I'm drifting farther away from Earth. Oh, I am. I didn't even realize. The protocol has failed. Requesting new instructions. Please help me, Control. I have about 20 minutes of oxygen left. Don't leave me alone out here. I'm being surprisingly calm, considering. Control? Is anyone there? Gulp.
Hello.
Hello? Control, do you copy?
Not quite.
Alien? What? Who's picking up this signal? Hello?
I wasn't sure anyone would hear me.
Control, I think I'm getting interference from some rogue frequency.
It's unusual to hear someone else. Why are you here?
What are you talking about?
Tell me, why are you also on this journey?
I'm lost out here, please. I need help. I'm not in a journey. I just need to go back home. I'm lost out here, please. I need help. I'm lost. Chose a branching dialogue path for the first time. Okay. I feel like this is the type of game that's gonna, like, make me cry when it's done. It's like, everything's very confusing right now, but I feel like by the end, everything's gonna make sense, and I'm gonna, like, cry really hard. What's this? Hello?
Hey, come closer.
Curiosity. Oh, like the rover! That's cool.
I believe this one just moved. Incredible.
Are you studying these rocks?
Yeah. They appear to be moving on their own. There's no wind, no earthquakes, and definitely no legs. That's some willpower.
Maybe it's not actually a rock, maybe it's like a space crab. Don't you think it's kind of weird?
Maybe, but it also feels a bit human.
Fun fact, do you see the gold circle that keeps popping up with like the markings on it? So that's actually a reference to the these like records, these golden records that they sent up into space with like all of this data about humanity. And the goal was that if it gets sent out of our atmosphere and out of our system, if aliens see it, they'll find it and they'll learn all about humans, and then they'll know that we exist. Because they put like the most important parts of humanity on there. They put a bunch of like science and maths and stuff, and then also a bunch of stuff about like culture and everything. You'll see it in a lot of different space media. I think it was even in Project Hail Mary as well. Anyway, fun fact. How so?
Moving forward even when it seems impossible.
That is like the most human thing. True. Like the indomitable human spirit.
Is one of the most human things I've ever seen.
So true. I feel like, yeah, I think things are not really supposed to make sense, and we're just kind of meant to experience it.
Hello, traveler.
Hi. Is that Saturn?
It is indeed my home. I am thinking of going away, maybe for a bit, maybe for a long time. I think I need a change of scenery. At least see what's out there, you know.
Just like that? What if you can't come back?
That way of thinking will get you nothing. And there's a whole universe out there just waiting. Don't you wanna see it? I figure. Trust me, I'll follow your heart. It tends to be right.
This is really interesting. I think maybe I just need to be talking less and just soaking up the vibe a bit more. I feel like I'm overanalyzing things a little bit, but that's also just kind of how I am. That's how I am in every game. And every, like, TV show and every movie that I watch. I'm like, sort of thinking about every little bit of it, and I'm, like, overanalyzing shit that when I should just be trying to, like, enjoy it. Mission control. Attempting again to re-establish connection. Please, I need this message to reach someone. I've been astray for... I don't know how much. Oxygen reserves are on low consumption. I haven't been able to contact the captain either. I don't know what else to do.
Are you still out there?
Is it you again? Really?
You don't seem too happy about it.
I don't get you. Are you even with ground control?
Oh, not at all. I lost connection with those folks decades ago.
Whoa, wait, is this like an astronaut that's previously gone up and then got lost as well? Decades?
Yeah, don't worry much about who I am. I think we'll be seeing each other soon.
Where are you?
I am doing some rough calculations. Wait. Anyways, don't get your hopes up. I can send you back to Earth.
Oh. Why are you even talking to me then? What's the point? Oh, I'm like hidden in the darkness. I didn't even realize how dark my room was. What even is the next step? There's nothing I can do.
Don't be so narrow-minded. You are now freer than you have ever been.
You know what this game is kind of reminding me of? Has anyone ever played, what's it called? Heartbreak Murder? Or like Detective Heartbreak? Something like that? It's a PlayStation game. It's like a sci-fi sort of, detective murder mystery game. It's really good. It's like, it's kind of got a similar like sci-fi sort of vibe to this. I can't remember what it's called. I'll look it up later and show you guys. What do you even know? Are you also a stray?
You could say so. After all, freedom and uncertainty always go along. I think seeing things in a new light will cheer you up. Just follow me, I will show you.
Whoa.
There are views out here I could have never imagined. Do you think we come from one of those?
Huh?
You know that theory that the universe is inside a black hole?
That's not what a black hole would actually look like. A black hole would be invisible because it sucks in all the light, so you wouldn't actually be able to see it visually. Sorry. I had to. This looks really pretty, though. I wish this was what black holes looked like. Oh, yeah, I've heard about it.
I hope the universe isn't like that.
Why?
You know, because nothing ever leaves a black hole.
Whoa.
Hey,
Hey,
we are pretty far away from home.
Major Tom. Yeah.
Do you miss it?
Home?
Yes,
I do.
I figure. I don't know if I should come back. Tons of bad people down there, you know. Why even bother? I guess I give them what they wanted. To make me go away as far as possible. Well, is this far enough?
Whoa. This is so pretty.
Maybe there really is a place for everyone. Even for someone like me. And maybe once you find it, you don't need to keep looking behind you anymore.
So true. Damn, this is pretty.
Hey there, took you a while.
Were you waiting for me?
Yeah, kinda. I've been expecting you and me.
I'm not sure I was expecting anything. I think I'm lost. I've kept walking around here trying to find... Well, I'm actually not sure.
Fair enough. You don't really need a reason to keep moving. Sometimes it's just what you do.
I guess. But I don't get the point, though. Feels like I've been moving forever, and nothing's changing.
You sound like me.
You know what this also feels like? This feels like one of those Adventure Time episodes that, like, is very existential and wacky. You know, like the evolution episode where they become, like, worms and then birds and then trees and whatever? It kind of gives the vibe of, like, that. Where it's just kind of, like, a weird, abstract, existential experience. In a really good way. It's a very positive comparison, I mean.
But in my years, I've learned that the opposite ends up happening more often. I've been standing here for ages, and somehow I still end up somewhere new every day.
You? You don't even move.
That's where you're wrong. I do, just not the way you do it. My grandness keep reaching higher and higher. Growth is still motion, even if it's quiet.
True. God, this game's full of good quotes. I don't think that's right for me.
Oh, so suddenly you do have the answers.
Hey, it's just that I'm not a tree. Even if you grow taller, you're just standing still.
But still am standing.
I feel like I should be like clicking whenever I hear one of these really good quotes. You know how they do in like an AA meeting? It's like they're like or like a poetry sort of thing where they're like and instead of clapping, they do like the clicking.
This is the path I found for me. Finding yours means you're already halfway there.
That sounds like something people say when they don't have an answer.
Maybe even old folks
So what's left for me? Where should I go?
Sometimes you slow down. You breathe, you wait, you take in the rain, you go through the winter, and then you rise again. That's how forests are made.
And what if I never grow?
Then maybe you'll bloom somewhere else. You've been walking for so long, traveler. So tell me, when you leave this place, will you keep chasing what's ahead, or will you stay still for a while and see what grows around you?
After I leave, will I keep moving forward, or will I stay grow roots? I think I'm gonna keep moving forward. Choose a branch dialogue path for the second time. Okay. So really, okay, so you can have multiple playthroughs and say different things and have different experiences? That's really interesting. I wonder if it affects who I talk to. I'm always more of a moving forward. I'm always more of a moving forward guy than a staying still sort of guy. That's just me though. That's just me in my point of the life that I'm in right now, you know. When I'm older and I'm like satisfied with what I've done and where I'm at, I'm sure I'll probably stay still for a bit. I'm the rock now. Cassini? I don't know what Cassini's referencing. I'm sure that's probably another rover or something that's gone up.
A move like that, what could it want?
I'm a rock.
I mean, look at it, doesn't it look like it's reaching for something?
I can actually move.
Maybe it's running away.
That's a good theory.
A game theory.
I wish we could ask it.
Why can't you try it?
Huh?
Come on, dude.
It's a rock.
A moving rock.
Fine. Hey, cadet,
Huh?
where are you going?
I like that the game doesn't really let you go. It doesn't. There's no backwards button. You can only go forwards. I think that's a good artistic control choice.
See, there's no point in talking to the rock.
I mean, you never know. Maybe it's just a language barrier.
Yeah, sure.
Maybe he just doesn't understand them. I'm sure these rocks know more than we do. They've been here for millennia. They've seen us come from running eight on cave walls, explore the whole world in awe, and then destroy it.
Do you regret what we became?
I think we could have done it in a different way, but dwelling on it is pointless. What matters is what we're gonna do next.
What if we fail again?
Then we'll get up and try one more time, and another, never moving forward. That's how we know we're human.
I need Rainbolt or someone to tell me where these pictures and videos are from. Where am I?
Sorry for dumping this on you, but
Don't worry.
it's just everything's moving so fast.
Yeah, I feel the same.
At least we are here together. You are out here too, don't forget that. I think I just needed to talk to someone.
Me too.
It'd be nice to talk here for a while, but I think there's someone waiting for you.
Where am I going? Where do I go? Oh!
Hey there, traveler over here.
Voyager 1! You're the one I've been talking with? I didn't expect it to be you. Voyager 1.
I didn't expect to see anyone at all. Feels refreshing crossing paths with someone else out here.
That's why it sounds so robotic. It's because it's a satellite or a probe. When was the last time you talked to anybody? How far away are we from Earth?
I don't know. I've lost track of time and distance since losing connection with mission control. Light years at least.
Hey, sorry for the question, but do you also feel lonely? You know, out here.
All the time. But I think you get used to being like this. No one cares about what a lone probe is up to. For better and for worse. To me, that's what freedom feels like.
You're not just a lone probe. That golden record you're carrying has given hope to a lot of people.
I just wish I could share some of the things I have seen. You see, out here it's beautiful. Red giants collapsing in on themselves, a myriad of colors and shapes. Civilizations watching me from light years away, scared of what I may carry. Stars and planets forming from kaleidoscopic clouds of gas and dust. All the memories I carry on the golden record are also beautiful. But after I lost connection with mission control, if I can share it with anyone, what's even the purpose? Are you waiting for something to happen?
What do you mean?
Out here and stranded, just like me, filled with despair and fright. There is no point in feeling this way out here. You gotta look forwards.
It's not that easy.
When everything is wrong, being hopeful is a rebellion.
I don't...
Follow me.
That's another good quote.
This is
When everything
where
is
we
wrong,
belong.
feeling hope is rebellion. Or feeling hopeful is rebellion.
On an endless journey to the unknown, exploring past the most remote frontiers, we are restless at heart. Even Earth can get too small. What's wrong?
Do you really think we'll make it?
Made it where?
Anywhere. I don't think I can go much longer.
Hey, don't talk like that. I know you have it in you. Everyone does it.
What do you mean?
The thrill of reaching new horizons. Tell me, your gravestone back on Earth, which lets be real they have already set up. What do you want it to say? On the cosmic voyage, the comets and the stars follow. A lone astronaut scared to his guts stays motionless, frozen to death, for he didn't see the beauty of the universe, and so he gave up living, forever frozen in place, moving simply by nuanced law of motion and not a drop of heart or passion. That's not who you are. You saw something glistening out here, didn't you? Something worth pursuing.
I think something beyond me pushed me to get here.
That's passion.
That's hope.
That's what I like to hear. Do you also feel it, man? I think we're gonna be alright.
Fuck yeah. Oh yeah. Gotta keep pushing, boys. Always gotta keep moving even when things are bad. Hello? Where am I? Control? Voyager? Anyone?
Hello.
Oh, mission control! Hello?
This is Mission Control. Who are we speaking with?
Mission control? Is that you guys?
Cadet, are you still alive?
Yes! Oh, I'm so glad you're finally picking up my signal. I want to go back home.
Cadet, we are here with your captain. She wants to talk to you.
The captain?
Hey, Cadet, do you copy?
You made it back, Captain.
Yes, but not in one piece. It's been rough, and I guess it's the same for you.
So how are things going? Is there a rescue mission?
Mission Control wants me to tell you something. With your current state, it's unfeasible deploying a mission to bring you back.
What?
I'm sorry, Cadet. I know this is unfair.
You can't be doing this to me.
Cadet,
Please, Control. There's gotta be a way. There always is.
I'm sorry, Cadet. You're too far away. We're not even sure how we're picking up your signal.
Please.
We're sorry. I will be terminating the connection soon.
Dude, fuck you. Come on,
Cadet,
man.
we want to wish you good luck.
Fuck off.
We hope you find peace out there somewhere.
Genuinely fuck off. If you're leaving me in space and then you have the audacity to be like, good luck. I hope, everything's gonna be okay. It's like, shut up, dude. Just cut the connection, bro. What's...
One of discovery and not one of despair.
Like, what's even the point of you telling me this shit? Bro, come on. You're literally leaving me to die in space.
You will be remembered for your sacrifice and for your courage. Goodbye, friend.
Bruh. Leaving me in the pitch black of space. To suffocate and freeze to death. Probably one of the most painful ways to die. Physically and emotionally. Let's talk to the tree again. The tree and the Voyager, they're my boys. Hey.
You seem lost again.
No, it's just...
Go on.
It's just hard.
I know.
Everything is too uncertain. I don't know what'll happen to me. What if everything...
Hey. If you get lost on the what ifs, you won't see the beauty of what you have in front of you.
I know. I just can't think straight. You know, when I hopped in that rocket ship, I perfectly knew this would happen. And I still went through with it.
Why did you hop in then?
I don't know. I think I just wanted to go out there.
And what do you want now?
I don't know. I just want to feel like that again.
What's stopping you? The whole universe is waiting for you.
Do you really think that?
Of course. But you can only truly see it if you're open to it. You must embrace that part inside you. That part inside of your heart that keeps moving forwards despite it all. That's what makes you human. That never-ending search of new horizons. The search for a better place. Especially when everything's wrong, you have to hold onto your hope. Because good things are coming. Whether you like it or not.
I don't want to do this alone.
You don't have to commit. There's someone waiting for you at the edge of the universe. Someone who hasn't been on this journey all alone. Traveling for light years and light years.
Voyager.
Drifting in space with none other to share their voyage. Cadet. I think it's time for you to go, traveler. You will always have known.
Thank you.
It's my letter, traveler. Now go. Don't make that lone robe wait.
Damn. Doomed space Yowie between me and the Voyager 1. Whoa. The edge of the universe reached the end. Voyager!
I thought you were gone back there. What happened?
Mission Control managed to contact me.
Oh no, I think I know what that means. Are you okay?
Don't worry about it. I found my own way.
That's good to hear.
Maybe there really is a place for everyone.
This journey's been beautiful, hasn't it?
Yeah. It took me too long to realize.
Follow your heart, it tends to be right.
What's this?
I think this is it, traveler. The edge of the universe, the final frontier.
What now?
At least we are here together. I think we must do what we do better, crossing it.
Good things are coming whether you like it or not.
So this is truly it. Hey, is there something wrong?
I don't know. I think it's kinda ironic, but I think I'm feeling a bit nostalgic.
About Earth?
Yeah. Sometimes I wonder if we are just messages in a bottle. Every light in the sky is another Voyager 1. Forever moving forwards in this endless void. Filled with hopes and dreams of the civilization who sent it. Each one of them holding a golden record. Each one of these records filled with music, paintings, videos of kids playing and rituals we may never know the meaning of. All that love just in case someone else finds it. Some other civilization far, far away. Maybe when they find it, the ones who sent it are long gone. But I figure that doesn't bother them. The simple idea that one day someone out there hears their message. The idea that someone else in this vast universe will remember them. That kind of hope must fill a loneliness that nothing else can reach. And maybe that's enough. We were never meant to come back. Not because of our circumstances, but because it's in our own nature. It's written in our code. It doesn't matter who programmed it or the genome that built us. But still, it's a bit sad, isn't it? Forever be a stay carrying someone else's hope, never crossing paths with anyone maybe for billions of years. I never had a choice, yet somehow it's exciting. Do you feel it, that drive? There's something pushing us forward, pushing us to climb mountains, to jump on boats into the unknown, to get on spaceships and never return, to see what's next after that call. Maybe that's why we found each other. I'm happy you're here, Ned.
I'm glad you're here too. I never figured I'd reach the end.
Me neither. Now I realize I never wanted to do this alone. Thank you.
No need to thank me, pal. You're the one who showed me the beauty of this journey.
I'm just happy I could finally share it, and I'm happy it's with you. I'm happy we are friends, Cadet.
Yeah, me too. I think it's time, Voyager.
I think so too, Traveler. Whatever happens on the other side, be sure I'll keep moving forward.
Me too, friend. Always looking for what's next.
This is where we belong. We will do it together. Follow me. Control, I'm not coming back.
Damn! That was really fucking good. That was really, really good. Oh my god. That was so, like, unique and interesting. God, I fucking love indie games, bro. This is the best bit of indie games. It's like, I love when people just make games and don't worry about how profitable they are. I like when they just make the thing that they want to make, the, like, artistic sort of project that they want to make. It's so good. It's crazy, cause like the whole game is probably like the things that Cadet sees as his brain is shutting down from oxygen deficiency. Isn't that crazy? Really, really great job, everyone that did this game. This is fucking amazing. God. Wow. I'm gonna recommend this to fucking everybody. That was really, really, really good. Students and professors at UFV, the Hope Corps community, NASA. And me! Dude, that was so fucking good. I'm really glad I played this. Because I kept seeing like tiny little clips of it on TikTok. And then I was like, this looks really cool. I wanna play this on stream or on a YouTube video. Because it looks totally up my alley, and I was right. This is really, really good. That was so fucking sick! Hell yeah. Alright, let's play Demon Bluff. That was super good. I'm gonna be thinking about that for ages. Let's play frickin' Demon Bluff, boys. So this game's being made by Off-Brand, which is Ludwig, the streamer's, fucking game company. Is it too loud for you guys, or is it okay? Okay, I think it's okay. It was just really loud in my ears. But yeah, so this is being made by Off-Brand, which is Ludwig's company, and then also Northern Lion is co-publishing it, I believe. I'll wishlist it. Wait, no, I think I already did wishlist it. Yeah, I did. Alright, let's play. So, yeah, they're working... Oh, no, it's already released. We just have to unlock it. Alright, let's play standard mode. and then we'll unlock the other bits. But basically, it's kind of like Among Us. It's like a social deduction game, but it's single player. So you have to, it's like a puzzle game. You have to figure out who's lying and who's telling the truth. This is your deck. These characters can be drawn and appear in your current game. Okay. I've seen a couple of people play this, but it looked really cool. So all of these characters are gonna say stuff, and some of them have powers, and you have to figure out who's lying based on like the corresponding information and stuff. It's really cool. If I am evil or corrupted, she'll say I am dizzy. Lover, learn how many evil characters I'm adjacent to. Learn one good character. Learn how far from me is the nearest evil. I lie and disguise. So the minion will lie, and then it will also pretend to, it'll also transform and look like somebody else. Alright, let's do it. You can click on cards to reveal their character. This is character's info. Use it to deduce who is evil. Most characters activate after reveal. Evil characters will lie about their role and info. Okay, I getcha. I am one card away from the closest evil. Okay. Okay, so you're not evil. So one of you is evil. Okay. Number 5 is good. Okay. So you're good. We know this to be true because you're saying I am good, and if you were evil, you would say I am dizzy. So you're not saying that, which means you're good. Okay. You. How do I... Wait, you can, like, mark them, can't you? You can, like... What is it? It's... 1 to mark. Okay. So you're good. You're saying that you're good, so that means you're good. No evil's adjacent to me, which we know is true, so you're good. I'm one card away from closest evil. So it's either you or you, based on what you're saying. You're saying you're 2 cards away from closest evil, so it's either you or you, which we know is not true, which means you're evil. In this mode, you can kill suspected evil characters, click dagger again to exit mode. Yep. Yeah, boom. So that's how it works, basically. But it gets really hard, because it ends up being with like 8 people. 3 of them are evil, some of them make other people not evil, but it makes them lie. It gets very complicated. But it's really cool. Oh, I pick a card, or is this just what they're adding them to my deck? Learn a good character and its role. Pick one character, learn if they're lying. Okay. Closest evil is equidistant. Okay. So, you? Let's just do all of the cards first. Characters with this, you can click on this character to activate it. Okay. Let's just reveal everybody first. Okay, you're saying the closest equal is equidistant, which means that it's you, but we don't know if you're good or not yet. I'm 2 cards away from closest evil. So you're saying either you or you. Okay, so we have 2 hunters, which means that probably one of them is bad. But let's not use your ability yet until we need to. 1 evil is adjacent to me. So you're saying you or you. If you're... Okay. Number 3 is a real lover. Okay. So we... I'm gonna go ahead and say... I'm gonna get you, and I'm gonna make... I'm gonna see if you're lying. You're lying, which means you're evil. Boom. Got her. Alright, Wretch. I register as an evil minion to other characters. Learn 3 characters, only 1 is evil. Okay. So this guy, he is not evil, but other people will register him as evil. So it might mess up some people's clues, basically. Alright. See, like, you're saying 2 cards away from closest evil, but that could just be because of you. I can't register as good or as wretch to other characters. I only register as random minion. I only register as a random minion role or as evil. I can't be disguised as. Okay. Okay, you can't be disguised as, so that means, wait, so if you can't be disguised as, that means, wait, there's skins? Characters have skins? Oh, you can unlock skins. Ooh, that's cool. Alright, so that means you can't be evil, right? Because you can't be disguised as. So that means you're good. That's helpful. You're saying what you think is true, but I don't think it's actually true. Oh wait, it's you. You're saying you're dizzy. You're evil. You're evil because you're saying you're dizzy. There we go. I started overthinking a little bit. Twin minion, I lie and disguise. Okay, so now there's 2 people that can lie and disguise. Pick 3 characters, learn how many of them are evil. Okay. Yeah, it can get up to like 8 people, I think. Eventually. Alright. No evil's adjacent. 1 card away from closest evil. That's because you're here. Alright. Let's think about this. So you're good. You're telling the truth because you think you're evil, so you're good. Number 1 is a real lover. No evil's adjacent. Okay, so we gotta remember there's 2 evils now, so you could both be evil and protecting each other. 1 is evil, 1, 2, or 3. Okay, we know 2 or 3 is not evil, so that means you're evil. What?! What?! Oh, what? No, wait, that means you're evil. Wait, no, fuck! Oh my god, I'm stupid, I'm stupid, I'm stupid. Oh, I'm so stupid. Fuck. Okay, I get that. I get it. Okay. That was dumb of me. That was dumb of me. Let's try that again. I misunderstood. Alright. I'm 4 cards away from closest evil. That makes me think you're evil, because wouldn't you think that you're evil? So I'm a little sus on you. 1 card away from closest evil. Number 1 is a real hunter. 8 is a real judge. Someone can be transformed into you, right? Yeah. I'm gonna use you. I'm gonna use, wait. I'm gonna use you to check you. You're saying truth. So you're real, and I think you're real. Closest evil is equidistant. So that would mean it was you, but I don't think it's not you. So it could be you. Number 8 is good. We know that that's true. Number 1 is a real hunter. I don't know if that's true, actually. 1 card away from closest evil. I think that's true. So I think it's you and you. Yep. Yep. Oh, wait, yeah, because equidistant doesn't mean... If there's 2 of them, that doesn't mean it's you. It means that they're... Yeah. Okay, cool. I got it that time. I understand it now. Lose if you execute me. I can't die. Okay. I am good, so that means you're good. Okay. You can't die, so if you are actually a knight, then that is true. Okay, so you're good. Number 6 is a real medium. Number 1 is a real medium. You guys are covering for each other, which tells me that you're probably fake. Closest evil is clockwise, that would make sense. I'm gonna say you and you are sus. Number 2 is good. I think that's true. Number 5 is a real enlightened. I think that's true. I think it's you two. Yeah. Boom. Alright. Okay, another evil character. You cannot reveal the last card. I lie and disguise. Okay. Learn how far a specific evil is to another closest evil. Okay. Okay, you're a real knight. You're not a real knight. You're dead. 1 is evil, 2, 5, or 8. Okay, well we know that 2 is evil, so you're true. If lies, all characters in my evil are good. Okay, yeah. Because one of them is evil, that means that you're good. No evil's adjacent to me. I think that's true. I don't think that... Can someone transform into you? I don't know. Number 2 is a real knight. We know that that's not true. You're dead. Boom. Hide 1 outcast in the deck. I lie and disguise. Okay. Are you a knight? Yes. You're good. Jester. Hunter. 3 cards away from closest evil. Number 3 is good. I am good. You're good. Number 1 is a real knight. We know that that's true. Bombardier. No evil's adjacent. I think that's true. I think you guys are fine. Wait, I'm confused. What does the bar do again? I don't really understand. Hide 1 outcast in the deck. Oh, okay, okay. So, right. Okay. So there is a bombardier in the deck, but I can't see it because you're here. Okay. Gotcha. Alright. So... Pick 3 characters, learn how many are evil. Okay. So if I do... If I use you and I go boom, 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 2 are evil. Okay. I'm 3 cards away from closest evil. I think that that's wrong. And then you're also evil. Boom. I'm too fucking good. Slayer. Pick 1 character. If evil picked, executed. Okay, so if it's good, they're fine, but if they're evil, they die. Learn how many evils are adjacent to each other. Okay. I'm learning. I want to get a perfect run. Okay. Cool. I'm 1 card away from closest evil. I'm good. Okay, so there's a witch. Yeah, we knew that. 1 card away from closest evil. I'm gonna go ahead and say... There's only 1 bad guy, right? I'm gonna use... you. You're saying that you're telling the truth. I'm gonna go ahead and say... Bing, bing, bing. Okay, so it's you. Boom. Wait, no! No, I've been fooled. It's you. No, I've been fooled! Oh my god, I'm stupid! I'm so stupid. Oh, I'm so stupid. Okay. I need to think through things a little bit more before I start stabbing people. I'm a little hasty with my stabbing. There is 1 pair of evil. Number 1 is a real slayer. How do I know if you're lying? If lies, I cannot kill my target. Okay. Alright. Let's think about this. There is 1 pair of evil. There are 0 evils. Okay. Okay, you're saying that no one is evil between you 3, but you could be lying, I think. Is that how that works? If you're lying, can you be, like, is your answer just wrong, or is it always right? I don't know. Okay. No, okay, if you're good, that means you won't be able to die, right? So if I use you, you could not kill him because you're good, or because you're evil and you're both evil. Fuck. I'm kind of cooked here, I think. Let's think about this. If you're good, then you would not be able to kill you if you're good. There's only 2 people, there's only 1 bad guy, which means 1... I only need one of you to be lying. So I think it's actually feasible. Wait, no, wait. Wait, no, I'm stupid. There's one pair of evil. No, there's not. There's only one evil. Fuck! I'm so dumb. Okay. There's only one pair of evil? Why would you say there's one pair of evil if there's only one evil? There's not a pair, there's one. One adjacent villager is corrupted if possible. Corrupted... Wait, what does corrupted mean? I don't know what corrupted means. Learn how far I am from the closest corrupted villager. Okay, what does corrupted mean? Corrupted. Corrupted characters will lie and their ability will not work. Okay. So then, corrupted ones are not evil, but they do lie, because they're being controlled. Okay. Evils are not adjacent to each other. Okay. Poisoner is one card away from closest evil. Okay. Okay. Let's think about this. So closest evil is equidistant, so it's either you. Yeah. 4 cards away from closest evil, so you're saying 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so you're saying you. You're saying you, but you could be lying. Because there's 2 bad guys and 1 corrupted. Okay. You could be lying. Let me use you to see if you're lying. Number 2 is lying, but you could be corrupted. So let's use you. Are you evil or are you corrupted? You're corrupted. Okay. You're corrupted. I'm gonna say... You're corrupted. Or... Wait, no. Are you corrupted? Or are you both evil? Oh, fuck! Okay, this is tricky. It's hard when I don't get to see the last card. Poisoner is 1 card away from closer to you. I think you're telling the truth. Couldn't kill 2. I'm gonna make you sus and your sus as well. Closest evil is equidistant. Equidistant does not equal adjacent though. So these two are not these are not going against each other information-wise. One of you is bad. Or both- wait, no, fuck. Is both of you bad or just one of you? One of you could be corrupted. Fuck it. No! He was corrupted. Fuck! Oh, I'm crap. I'm so bad at this game. God damn it. This is so much easier when I'm watching someone else do it. Alright. Let's try this again. I need to not suck. Alright. Let's lock in. We have a judge. We have an enlightened. Bombardier. Poison 3 cards away from closest evil. 1 is evil. Okay, we got 2 bombardiers. 3, 4, or 7 is bad. I think that's true because we have 2 bombardiers, which is kind of sus. So I think you're telling the truth. I am 2 cards away from a corrupted character. Oh wait, yeah, you might be corrupted. Are you telling the truth? You're not telling the truth. So I think you're corrupted. I think you're telling the truth. You're telling the truth. Closest evil is equidistant. So I think it's you. Fuck. It's you. And you. Alright, not perfect, but we did it. Pick 2 characters, learn if any of them are evil. Okay, that's huge. Learn that 1 out of 2 characters is a specific minion role. Okay. Okay. Alright, Slayer. Okay, are you... You're corrupted or evil. Number 3 or 5 is a witch. Okay. You're also sus. It's hard because it's not like, oh, you're lying, therefore you must die. It's like, oh, you could be corrupted though. Alright. Let me see if either of you two are evil. Is 4 or 6 evil? Yes. Okay, one of you is, wait. What? Okay, one or both of you is evil. Okay. That's cool. 3 or 5 is a witch. Okay. I think you're telling the truth. Wait, yeah? Okay, I'm gonna use you, I'm gonna kill you. Okay, cool, so that means you're good. And then... Corrupt 1 adjacent villager, okay. 3 or 5 is the witch, so... No, 4 was the witch, which means you're lying. You're bad, you're bad, you're bad. Wait, but you could be corrupted. You could be corrupted, though. Okay. You're good, because you're saying that. Is 4 or 6 evil true? Because both, but like, yeah! 3 or 5 is the witch. What? It's one of you. It's one of you, for sure. One of you is corrupted, one of you is evil, and I don't know which is which. You. Fuck. You. Okay. That was a 50-50, I had to try it. Pick exactly 2 evil characters with a non-lying fortune teller. What? Oh, it's a skin! Oh. Yeah, I like that skin. That's cool. Alright, Plague Doctor. 1 good villager is corrupted. Pick 1 character. If it's corrupted, learn an evil character. Okay. Wait, so what? So, okay, so if you're in the game, there's someone that's corrupted. And then I have to use your ability to see if someone's corrupted. And if they are, you tell me who's evil. Okay, that's big. Villagers within range from me are cured from corruption. Learn how many corruptions were around me. I can't be corrupted. Okay, huge. Alright. No one was corrupted around me. Okay. Number 4 is good. You're a knight. Let's test if you can die. Okay, you're evil. Huge. That helps us a lot. Pick 2 characters, learn if any of them is evil. Number 3 is good. Okay, well that's just wrong, but you could be corrupted. But you're saying that no one's corrupted. You can't be corrupted, so if you're lying, you're just straight up evil. You're chilling. You're saying that you're good. I'm gonna see if you're corrupted. Number 6 is not corrupted. Okay. So that means that you're evil. Right? I always see myself as not corrupted even if I'm evil. Okay. I think you're chilling, which means you're chilling. You're sus. Let me see if you're evil. Is 3 or 6 evil? False. Okay, so you're corrupted? No, wait, fuck. I'm confused. I'm confused. You're suspicious. Alright, let me think about this. Let me think about this. One of the evil people is dead. Someone is corrupted unless you stopped them from being corrupted. Right? Oh, fuck, I'm confused. I might move my camera. Alright. You tell me if they're evil. You're saying are you evil, but you are evil, so you're lying. But are you corrupted or are you evil? You're saying that you're not corrupted. You're saying that you're not corrupted. And also you can't be corrupted because you're here, because you're in range. And you said there was no one corrupted. So I think you're good, and I think you're good. Wait, no. No, you're evil. You're evil, because you can't be corrupted, which means you're evil. Yeah, there we go. I was overthinking that for a second. I got confused. Chancellor. One villager becomes an outcast role. I sit next to it. So if I see an outcast, that means that... If I see an outcast, that means that you could be next to it. I disguise as a good villager currently in play, so I have to figure out who... So if there's 2 of the same villager, I have to figure out which one's a doppelganger. Okay, gotcha. Enlightened. Scout. Lover. There is no evils adjacent to me. That can't be true. Alright. So one of you is the outcast. Let's think about this. No evils adjacent to me. That makes you suspicious because you should be picking you up as evil. You can't be disguised as, which means that you're good. No evils adjacent to me. That's suspicious. Bar is 1 card away from closest evil. Okay. Closest is counterclockwise. 2, 6, or 7 is evil. 2, 6, or 7. 1, 3, or 5 is evil. Okay. No one is corrupted. Okay. You're saying that you're lying. You're both saying that you're lying. Okay, so I think you are bad. But are you corrupted? Wait, are you corrupted or are you bad? Wait, no, there's no one that can corrupt, right? In this deck? Yeah, no. No one can corrupt, but you could be a doppelganger? You could be a doppelganger, right? The doppelgangers aren't evil, are they? They're just outcasts. Yeah, okay. So you're suspicious. Oh wait, no, you can't be the doppelganger because one of you is the doppelganger. Right? Which means that you're evil. Yes! Okay, great. Bar is one card away from closest evil. I think you're telling the truth, because I think that you think that you're evil. And you should be saying that you're evil, because you're pretty close. You're good, which means that you're evil, unless that you're evil. Wait. If you're lying, what happens? Can you be lying? Learn equidistant if evils are the same. Okay. I think that you're suspicious. You're saying 2, 6, or 7. We know that 2 is good. We don't know about 6 or 7. No one is corrupted, so I think you're telling the truth. I think I misused these guys. It's one of you is bad. Oh wait. Oh wait, no, you both could be good. It could be one of you is bad. I'm stupid. I wasted my fucking things. Alright. 1, 3, or 5. So you're saying that it could be you. You're saying it could be 2, 6, or 7. One of them is evil. I think you're right. I think you're wrong. Wait, no. You're trying to tell me that you're evil. You're trying to tell me that you're evil. You're trying to tell me that one of them is evil. There's only one more evil person though, so how is that possible? Let me think about this. One of you has to be lying, because no one's corrupted. We know that 3... Wait. Oh, actually, we don't... 1 is evil, 1, 3, or 5. We know that that's true. We know that that's true, because you're there. So you're good, and you're also good. You're saying that you're evil, which I think is true. I think it's you. Yeah, there we go. I just had to think through that one for a second. Drunk. I disguise as a random, not-in-play villager. I am corrupted and I lie. I cannot be cured. Oh, I hate this guy. I hate this guy. I disguise as a random, not-in-play villager. Okay. So you're not evil, but you're disguised and you lie. And you can't be cured. Okay. Pick 3 characters, learn 1 random outcast among them, if any. Okay, so we need you to figure out if you're someone. Okay. God damn. This is tricky. Alright. Learn how many of them are evil. No one's corrupted. Druid. Okay. Alright, let's decode this a little bit. Minion is 2 cards away from closest evil. That doesn't help us yet until we figure out who the minion is. There's 3 evils. There is 3 evils. We have a bar, we've got a minion, we've got a chancellor. 1 villager becomes an outcast role, I sit next to it. There's 2 different outcasts, so we need, okay. Let's think about this. So, learn how many of them are evil. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. Closest evil is counterclockwise. You should be registering you as evil. You can't be disguised as, which means that you're fine. Yeah. You can't be disguised as, so you're fine. You should be picking you up as evil, so you're saying that you're bad. Evils are not adjacent to each other. Okay, you're evil, which means that you're fine, I think? You're saying minion is 2 cards away from closest evil, so you're saying you and you, so you're fine. Pick 3 characters, learn how many are evil. Let's go Bing, Bing... Wait, no, hold on. Cancel. You're good, because you killed you. Let's go Bing, Bing, see if you're evil. None of you are evil. Okay, I think that's true. So you're chilling. Evils are not adjacent to each other, which is true. I think. Evils are not adjacent to each other, so it can't be... Well, yeah, because... Oh, wait, yeah, adjacent means next to, doesn't it? So, yeah. Well, that could be true. We don't know that yet. But you're saying that you're not evil, so I'm gonna say that that's true. So that means it's you and you, probably. Let's see which one's an outcast. Among 5 and 7, there is a drunk. One of you is a drunk. I think we got a 50-50 here. Okay, nice. Okay. Wait, okay, so you're you. So that means the drunk is one of you. Wait, yeah, so the drunk is one of you, which means you're evil. Yes! I'm so good. I'm figuring it out. I'm getting there. Puka. Villages adjacent to me are corrupted if possible. Okay. I'm getting the hang of this. There's 1 corruption. Evils are not adjacent to each other. 1, 5, or 6 is evil. 1, 5 or 6 is a witch. Okay. I'm 1 card away from closest evil. I am 2 cards away from corrupted character. Okay. 5 or 6 is a witch, so it's one of you. Let's... If you can kill you, that would be super helpful. You cannot. If she were a witch, you would be able to kill her. Which makes me think that you're a witch. Fuck! 5 or 6 is a witch, so you're a witch? No! Oh, wait. What? How? I'm so confused. You were corrupted. You were corrupted by who? Oh, wait, no, you weren't corrupted, you were just evil. You were evil. Oh, okay. Yeah, I shouldn't have just believed that. Okay. I get you. Alright, this game is really hard. I need to be really sure before I start stabbing people. Alright. Number 9 is good. Wait, okay, we have a knight. Okay, the knight is good. You're saying 7 or 8 is a witch. Are you corrupted? Number 3 is evil, number 2 is corrupted. Okay. You're evil, you're good, but you're corrupted. 3 is evil. You're saying the number 9 is good. Okay. So that means that you're evil. Yes. Baker. 1 random unrevealed good villager becomes a baker. Learn which villager I was. Learn which side of the circle is more evil. Learn equal of both. Okay. The baker seems weird. We have a puka, so someone could be corrupted. So there should be 2 or 3 people corrupted. Okay. We have a knight. The knight was corrupt. Oh! Okay. So if the knight is corrupted, they can then die. Wait, what? My ability doesn't work if I'm disguised? Who was disguising as you if they're not evil? What? Wait, I'm confused. Oh, okay, so you're just... Okay, so I can't just be stabbing people if the knight is... Okay. Understood. Understood. Number 7 is a real architect. Okay, you're corrupted. You're saying that 7 is evil. Are you telling the truth? You're lying. You're evil. Number 2 is lying. There is only one pair of evil. Wait, so are you evil or are you corrupted? Nice. Shaman. There are 2 same villager roles in current village. I learn up to 3 characters among them, 1 villager, 1 outcast, and 1 evil role. Okay. Okay. I am Dizzy. Okay, so you're evil or corrupted. You can't die, apparently. Okay. Let's think about this. God, I hate when I get fucking... I hate when I get you... I hate when I get the shamans and the fucking knitters and, like, the people that give you really vague information. Alright, let's think about this. Alright, you're suspicious. You're suspicious because you're saying that you're Dizzy. Closest evil is counterclockwise. Okay. Number 2 is a real knight. So that means you shouldn't die. Okay, so you're fine, which means you're fine. You're saying that you're evil, so you're suspicious. Closest evil is equidistant. So you're saying that these 2 are both... Wait, no. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. Closest evil is equidistant. So we know that you're... Wait, fuck. So you should be fine. Wait, but how do I know if you're telling the truth? Closest evil is counterclockwise. Closest evil is equidistant. 1, 2... It could be you and you. Okay, you're a real knight. I think you're evil. Yep. So... Shaman is 3 cards away from closest evil. 1... Is there any... Wait, can anyone be corrupted? I don't think so. 3 cards. 1, 2, 3. We know that you're good. 1, 2, 3. Wait, do I believe you or you? Because you're saying it's you. You're saying it's 3. I think you're... Wait, fuck. Wait. No. Because... You're saying they're equidistant. So that would mean 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That would mean you're evil. That would mean you're evil. But that would mean that you're lying. So these two things cannot be true at the same time. So one of you is lying. 1, 2, 3. I think it's you. No? So it's you! Fuck! Wait, no, you're the drunk! It was you the whole time. I should have just fucking believed it. I should have just done it. This is so hard. It's not Northern Lion. I've been so into Northern Lion recently. I've been watching so much Northern Lion. He's so fucking funny, bro. Puppeteer. Random adjacent villager becomes a puppet if possible. It's evil but cannot lie. Okay. I tell you something really interesting. Adjacent truthful characters tell me to shut up instead of sharing their info. Okay. Gotcha. I have so many people messaging me right now. Everybody's messaging me. Don't people see that I'm streaming? If they want to talk to me, they gotta come in chat. Alright. Let's see how we go. This isn't even as hard as it can be, because it can be... I think you can have... you can have like 2 more people, I think. I think you can have 8 people. Alright. Both sides are equally evil. You're good. I cannot lie. Okay, so you're good. Can I just get like a whole thing of confessors? That would make my life so much easier. Okay, so this is an interesting situation because you're saying shut up, but you're not. So that means that either you're good and you're evil, and you're good, or you're evil, you're... Wait, hold on. Truthful characters, yeah. So either you... Wait, no. So either you're both good and you're evil, or you're both evil and you're... Wait, no. Or you're... Hold on. What am I trying to say here? Either you're both good or you're both evil. That's what I'm trying to say. So we need to see if... you're true or not. You're saying you're 2 cards away from the closest evil. Pick 2 characters line if any of them are evil. Okay, let's use you on YouTube, because if one of you is evil, you're both evil. Neither of you are evil. Okay, so you're both good, you're evil. You're true. You're also true. Learn how many of these characters are evil. Okay. Bing. 0 evils. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. Evil but could be lying. Wait, okay, we need to figure out who the puppet is. Evil but cannot lie. I think it's you. Yes! Okay. Now then. There's one more bad guy? Yeah. 2 cards away from closest evil. Wait, no, that's not true. So you're evil. Haha! Boom! Got him. Learn a role that's not among them and one that's not. Okay. 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 You're the original baker. You were an empress. But if you're a baker, and you did not become a baker, that means that you're evil. No, it's the doppelganger! God damn it. I hate you. So that means you are good. And you're also good. Wait, can you... The baker can't be evil, right? Or maybe... Maybe they can. I don't know. Someone could be corrupted. Okay. My brain hurts. Let's think about this. Okay. Doppelganger. 1 is evil, 3, 5, or 7. You... So you don't lie though, you're telling the truth. 1 of you is evil, 3, 5, or 7. 3, 5, or 7. I don't really understand how the dreamer works. There is a poisoner or a druid. Wait, what? Among 3 or 7, there is poisoner or druid? So, you're either a druid or a poisoner? I don't understand. I think you're evil. Yes. Poisoner or druid? I don't understand what that means. Because you're not a poisoner. Does that mean you're a poisoner? Because we know that the druid is not true. So that means you're a poisoner? No. Okay. I don't understand how the fucking dreamer works. The dreamer's stupid. The dreamer gives you, like, no fucking information. Alright, we got a chancellor and a puppeteer. Dreamer, knight. Can anyone be corrupted? No one can be corrupted, so that means you can get stabbed. Okay, good. Random adjacent villager becomes a puppet. The poet. One time the poet called me an egg. What? Random adjacent villager becomes a puppet if possible. It's evil but cannot lie. Well, that doesn't really help me because... Okay. Okay. So... Hold on. There is a chancellor or a doppelganger. Oh, I understand. I think I get how it works. Right. So you're saying that 1 or 3 could be a chancellor or a doppelganger. I don't think 1 is a chancellor. So I think one of you is a doppelganger. You're saying a thing. You're saying a thing. You were not telling him to shut up, which means that you're good? Yeah, so you're good, which means that you're good, which means that you're evil. No, you're the doppelganger! Ah! I hate the doppelganger! So you are the puppet! No! Wait! What? Random adjacent villager becomes a puppet if possible. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, so neither of you can be a puppet? I don't understand how that happens. You suck. Kill yourself. Okay, puppeteer Puka. Okay. 2 or 9 is a puppet. You're the original baker. Mostly what keeps my house clean is the fear of God. I was a dreamer. Okay. Neither of you are telling him to shut up, which makes me think that he is either a doppelganger or evil. Thank you, Komodo. I am doing well. Thank you so much. How are you doing? This game is hurting my brain a little bit, but I'm doing my best. Okay. A random unrevealed good villager becomes a baker. I don't think the baker can be evil, right? I don't really understand how it works. I'm alive, lol, what, why? It's just, this game is tricky and it makes me think really hard and I'm struggling to piece things together. Alright, let's think about this. Let's think about this. So who is going to be the biggest tell that they're bad? I believe in you, thank you. I will try and do my best. You're saying 2 or 9 is a puppet. 2 or 9 is a puppet. The fact that you're saying that, if you were telling the truth... If you're telling the truth, that would be you. If you're lying... Well, you know, you have to tell... If you're a puppet, then you have to tell the truth. If you were lying, I don't think that you would include yourself, which makes me think that you're the puppet. Yep. And that means one of you is the puppet master. So it's you. And then you did not tell him to shut up, which means that you're good. Okay. 2 evils adjacent to me. That is not true. Fuck! What? Oh, you were corrupted. Wait. Who corrupted you? The Puka. So that means you're the Puka. Yes! Okay. Not perfect, but we did it. I need to stop stabbing people until I know if they're evil or corrupted. We need to deal with evil people first, and then when we've gotten rid of... Wait, no, fuck. Because if I've gotten rid of every evil person, I don't need to figure out who's corrupted. I don't know. Learn a character that was affected by an evil ability. Okay, that's helpful. Lycanthrope. At night, if I am unrevealed, I become I'm an evil werewolf and I will lie. I disguise as a not-in-play villager. Okay. When does it become nighttime? When you reveal a card, the clock ticks. After 4 ticks, the night falls. So I can only reveal 4 cards, and if I haven't revealed the werewolf, it will transform and be evil. Okay. So it's basically just luck if there's an extra evil person or not. Okay. This is getting tricky. Between 1, 7, and 8, outcast, minion, villager. Okay. 1, 2, and 3, outcast, villager, minion. Okay. Interesting. Let's use you to see if you're lying. You're telling the truth. So you're good? Yeah, you're good. Because if you were evil, you would be lying. Okay, so you're good. We know that to be true. So you're the villager, so one of you is an outcast and one of you is evil. Neither of you are a wretch. Because the wretch wouldn't disguise itself. One of you... wait, no, you can't be a werewolf because I've only revealed... I had only revealed 3 cards at that point. So, the werewolf wouldn't have changed? Maybe? I don't know. What happens if you reveal a werewolf before it transforms? Like... Evil counter will not show werewolf as evil. Okay. Okay. So... I need to figure out how you work. Is it currently nighttime? I think it is. Yeah, because I revealed 4 cards. Oh my god! Okay, okay, okay. I'm figuring this out. Give me 1 second. So... If unrevealed, you become a werewolf. So that means if you are revealed before it's nighttime, then you're not evil. So you would be telling the truth. Wait, do you disguise if you're not... I disguise as a not-in-play villager. Okay. A not-in-play villager. I'm so confused, bro. I think you're the werewolf. Wait, no. I don't know. Wait, no, you can't be the werewolf because you're... an in-play villager. So that means you're evil. Fuck! I don't understand how this works. I don't understand how the werewolf works. The knight. Empress. You were a judge. You can't have been a judge because there's no other bakers. Haha. One character pick if they're lying. What? Okay. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Between 1, 7, and 8, there is an outcast. Yes. That is true. I should have looked at the rest of the cards before I started killing people. Yes. That is true. Wait, so you must be lying. No, but you can't be lying because you said that they were telling the truth. But what if you're also lying? I don't understand! Let me see. Are either of you evil? One of you is evil. You're not the Chancellor. Oh, you might be a werewolf. I think the judge is a werewolf, maybe? Okay, let's just think about this. I'm gonna use you on you. If you say that they're telling a lie, that means that you're evil or corrupted. You're telling the truth. Okay. So that means that you're... So that means that you're not evil. What? Chat, I'm fucking confused. 1 is evil. 1, 2, or 5. Okay. We know that 1 is not evil because they're dead. So either 2 or 5 is evil. Is 3 or 4 evil? One of you is evil. I think you're evil. Nope. That means you're evil. Fuck, I died. Okay. I am struggling a little bit now that it's gotten way more complicated. Because I don't know. I think I just need to keep practicing. We will figure it out. Let's reveal all of the cards. I'm not gonna worry about who's a werewolf because we can figure out who's a werewolf if they're lying. You know? Because if Yeah, because if they're lying, then we can just kill them because they're evil. Okay. 6 or 9 is a witch. Okay. Number 4 was affected by an evil. Puka is 2 cards away from closest evil. So if they're affected by an evil, does that mean they're corrupted? Does that just automatically mean that they're corrupted? Or it could also mean that they're a puppet, but there's no puppeteers, so they must be corrupted. Which means that the Puka is probably next to you. So I'm gonna say that you're corrupted. I think you're... So that means one of you... Wait, no, hold on. Because how do I know if you're telling the truth? You could also be lying. Can learn who is puppet, corrupted by an evil, villager turned into outcast by chancellor. Oh, okay, so it could mean a lot of different things. So it could mean a lot of different things. Okay. Corrupted by an... So no one's a puppet, so we can rule that out. Could be corrupted. Villager turned into an outcast by a chancellor. There's no chancellor, so we don't have to worry about that. Cloned character by shaman. We don't have a shaman. Who was killed by an evil. What? I don't think we have someone that can do that. An outcast was hidden by bar. Okay. So I think in this instant, you're saying that you're corrupted. But how do I know if you're lying or not? I don't know. Wait, I don't think you can be lying. I don't think you can be lying, because I think it would say if they're lying. Because normally it's like, if lying, something happens. So I think you're telling the truth. And so I think that you're corrupted. I think we can confirm that. How many of them are evil? Closest evil is equidistant. Okay. I'm gonna use you. Wait, no, I'm not. Oh my god. All this thinking is hurting my head and making me feel sick. I think you're corrupted, so I'm gonna use you on you. You're not corrupted. You're not corrupted, which means that you're lying? I think that you're lying, which would mean that you're bad? Maybe? If you're lying, does that mean that you're bad? Does anyone else lie? You can't possibly be the werewolf. So I think that just means you're evil. How are you not evil? I don't understand. I don't understand. How are you not evil? If you're... Oh, unless you're lying. Oh, I'm so stupid. I'm genuinely so fucking stupid. Okay. Wait, why? Did I tell you to kill yourself? Whoops. Okay. Okay. I just didn't think that through before I started stabbing. I only need to stab when I'm absolutely sure. One of you is a witch. Either of you could be a witch. Okay. Are you a witch? There are 3 evils. That can't possibly be true. Okay. You're corrupted by you. 6 or 9 is a witch. There is 1 pair of evils, so that means you're bad. Okay. Oh, okay, so that's what the werewolf looks like when it's transformed. Okay, I get you, I get you, I get you. 6 or 9 is a witch. Well, 6 was not a witch. Are you a witch? Yes, okay. Oh my god. This game is so hard. But we're getting there, I think. Learn random info. Okay. Random being what? Okay. I am 1 card away from close. Okay, so you can just have anyone's powers. Like, you can give any information from someone. Sorry, my friend is having some issues. Alright. Sorry about that. Okay. Why do we have 3 alchemists right now? Okay. Okay. Both of you are saying that you're real. I have no... Both of you are saying that you're real, so let me use you to see if either of you are evil. I think both of you are evil. You're the drunk! I hate the drunk, bro. The drunk pisses me off. Okay. You cannot be corrupted, but you're saying that one person is corrupted, so I think you're corrupted. Wait, no, because you're telling the truth. So I think you're... Are you evil then? You could be evil. I think you're evil. Wait. There are 2 corruptions around you. You're corrupted. 2 or 7 is minion. Okay. I think you are also corrupted, maybe. Wait. One evil is adjacent. That's true, so you're good. If you were corrupted, you wouldn't be saying that. If you're a real alchemist, you can't be corrupted. You're saying there's 2 people corrupted, which would be 1, and then possibly 2, because you're not corrupted. If you're corrupted, that means that you're lying, which means that you're not a minion. So I can't trust your information. And I also can't trust your information. You're saying you're 1 card away from close to 1 or 7 is evil. That was true. You're saying you're 1 card from close to evil, so you're talking about you. You're saying that 1 person is corrupted. You're not corrupted. The only person that can possibly be corrupted is the drunk or the person next to the puka. We know that you're not corrupted. We know that you're not corrupted. You could be corrupted and lying. But no, but you can't be corrupted. If you're lying, that means you have to be a bad guy. So then who's corrupted? How can there possibly be more than one corruption? How are you not just all lying? Am I crazy? Chat, am I crazy? I could be crazy. I think you're evil. Yes. There is one corruption around you. I think you're also evil. Yep. Okay, there we go. Sometimes the simplest solution is the right solution. At night, kill a random unrevealed character does 2 damage. Okay. So now I can't reveal 3 people, otherwise you'll die. Otherwise someone will die. So I have to try and solve this within 3 people? Oh my lord. Alright. Are either of you evil? One of you is evil. One is a doppelganger, one is an architect. There is a doppelganger or architect. So either... Wait, okay. I'm a little confused about how the dreamer works. So you're saying that either 1 or 2 is either a doppelganger or an architect. Is 1 a doppelganger or an architect? Yes. So that is a confirmed yes, that character, that role exists. You're saying that 1... Learn a role that's among them and 1 that's not. Both mentioned are fake if lies. Okay. Among 1 and 2, there is a doppelganger and an architect. Yes. Oh, wait, so you're saying that neither of you are a doppelganger? Is that how that works? Learn a role that's among them and 1 that's not. We know that you're an architect. Oh wait, no, you're saying that you could be a doppelganger. Fuck, I don't know. I don't fucking know. We know that one of you is evil, though. Unless you're lying. I don't know. Which one of you is evil? One of you is evil. You lie in disguise, you lie in disguise, you lie in disguise. Okay. I think we just have to cop the damage. Okay. 5, 8, or 9. Okay, well 5 is not evil, because we know that for a fact. Because you're dead. Number 1 is good, we don't know that. Hey Village Rambler here. Neither of you are telling him to shut up, which means that either you're both evil, or you're evil and you're both good. Alright, fuck. Left side is more evil. We know that you can't be evil. I think you're lying. Because let's look at the left side here. Dead, and we know that you're good. So you have maximum 2 people. Actually, I don't know. Wait, how did I use your ability multiple times? You can just do that? There is a fortune teller and an empress. Wait, what? But, yes. I think you're lying. No. What? I don't understand the Dreamer. The Dreamer's a stupid character. 5, 8, or 9 is bad. We know that 5 is not bad. If 8 is bad, that means that 1 is also bad. Which I think is true. I think you're both bad. Nope. I'm stupid. Alright. This is really hard. Alright. Learn one random outcast among them. Okay. Number 3 is good. I don't know if that's true. 3 colors away from closest evil, so you're saying you or you. You're saying you or you. Two cards away from closest evil, so you're saying you or you is evil. You're defending you, but you're defending you. Which makes me think that... You're defending each other. You're defending... 4, 5, and 6, there are no outcasts. Okay. None of you are outcasts, which means that you're either evil or telling the truth. Evil or corrupted or telling the truth. Okay. You're both saying that left side is more evil. Gemcrafter, Architect, Empress, Druid, Hunter. Huh. I disguised as a random not in play villager. What does that mean? Does that mean that it's none, that it can't, they're disguised as someone that's not you? Five, 6, or 7. I don't think 6 is evil. Only 1 is evil. But we don't know if that's true. I should have used you on you two. Alright. That was pure intuition. This was true. Which means that I think you're corrupted. I'm gonna go ahead and say that you're corrupted. Number 3 is good. That was wrong. Can anyone else be corrupted? Yeah. You can be corrupted. You could also be corrupted. 4, 5, and 6, there are no outcasts. Fuck. Fuck. I'm still trying to figure out this game. Alright, you're the original baker. We've got a judge, we've got a slayer. You were an enlightened. You were a knitter. There is only one pair of evil. Okay. So there's... The two evils are next to each other. So if we find one, that helps us find the other. One of you is corrupted. How does the baker work again? One random unrevealed good village becomes a baker, learn which villager I was. Okay. Let me see if you're... Let me see if you're lying. Wait, no. One... What's an easy way to tell if someone's corrupted? Is there one? Well, I guess it would be if they were lying, but how do I know if any of you are lying? None of you are telling me information that I can correlate with someone else. Did I? Oh, I accidentally used your ability on yourself. I'm stupid. Okay. Let me see if you're corrupted. You're not corrupted. Okay. But that doesn't mean that you're not evil. Do I just have to randomly shoot here? Fuck. Okay. That was pure guess. Number 6 is good. I was a scout. Well, that can't be true because you're the first baker, which means that you should say that you're the original baker. No, you're the drunk! I hate the drunk so much. I need to be looking at the deck every time I start a new thing. Because if I'd looked at the deck, I would have been like, okay, there's a drunk. That's what I need to be doing. Okay. You're saying the number 6 is good. You're saying the number 3 is good. You're saying that one of you is evil. Okay. So we've got these 3. You're saying that you're good. You're saying that you're good. Okay. You could not kill you, which means that either you're good and you're good, or you're both evil. I think that you're good. I'm gonna say that you're good. So I think you are good. 5 and 7 could be evil. No one was corrupted around me. Can anybody be corrupted? Yes, if the poisoner was here. So you're saying that you, and you are not corrupted. And see, that could be true. But I don't know. One, 5, or 7 is evil. Fuck! Alright. Let me really think through this one. Because I think what I'm doing is, I'm just not thinking, I'm like being rash and I'm not thinking properly. Okay, so we have an Empress, an Alchemist, an Oracle, a Scout, a Medium, a Doppelganger. So we need to remember that if someone is lying, or sorry, if someone is disguised, they could be a Doppelganger, not necessarily evil. Because you don't lie, you just disguise. Two same villager roles in current village. You lie and disguise. One villager becomes an outcast role. Okay. Okay, oh my god, I've got 4 oracles. Okay. You're saying 2 or 5. You're saying 1 or 5. You're saying 1 or 2. You're saying 3 or 5. So 3 out of 4 of you are including 5 as a possible Chancellor. You're the only one that's saying no, which makes me think that you're a liar. I think that you're bad. I think you're... wait. Yes. And it would make sense that you're the Chancellor. Yo, what's up, Jonathan? It would make sense that you're the Chancellor because you're next to a Bombardier. I do think one of you is... I think one of you is a doppelganger, but that doesn't necessarily make you lying. So I think you 3 are actually fine. I think it's you 2. Yep. Yep, okay. And it's that easy. When you think it through, it's that easy. We have a Rambler, a Plague Doctor, so there's gonna be at least 1 corrupted. We have a Poisoner, a Puppeteer, and a Shaman. So we potentially have 2 corrupted and a puppet. Okay. Plague Doctor, Real Fortune Teller, Jester. Okay. Alright. Learn how far away I am from a corrupted character. I think that you're lying because there's so many people that can corrupt. And the fact that you're saying there's no corrupted makes me suspicious. Does that make you evil or just a liar? I think you're evil. I think you're evil. No evil's adjacent to me. That is suspicious. Because I'm pretty sure you're evil. Let me see if you 2 are evil. Neither of you are evil. I think you're lying. I think that's suspicious. You're telling him to shut up, which makes me think that you're both good. Because if you were also good... Because, like, you should also be saying shut up if you're all good. Or... I think it's more believable that you're evil and you're both good, rather than you being good and you both being evil. Yeah, I think that's true. Yeah, I think that's true. 4 is a real fortune teller. I think that is true. Now, are you corrupted or are you evil? Actually, you could be corrupted. Let me see if you're corrupted. You are corrupted. Okay. So we don't kill you. 7 is evil. I think that makes sense. No? Fuck. Okay. So that means that you're a puppet? So yeah, because that... So no one's corrupted, you're a puppet? Yeah, no, you're a shaman. Okay, well you're lying, which means that you... Are you corrupted? Are you corrupted or evil? You were nothing. You were fine. You were evil. Okay. Wait, if you... Wait, you were corrupted. Yes, you were corrupted. Okay, you were corrupted. You're saying that no one was evil. Are you corrupted or are you evil? 5, 6, 9, yeah. 4 is a real fortune teller, yeah. So that means you have to be evil. Yes. You were evil, you were corrupting you. Okay. Wait, there's one more evil? How? Oh, because we haven't found the puppet yet, so you're the puppet. Okay. Yeah, you were telling the truth, but you were evil. Okay, I got it. Bombardier, Knitter, Knight, oh sorry, Hunter. You are good, because you can't lie. There is only one pair of evil, you two are telling me the same thing. 2 cards away from the closest evil. Okay. Closest evil is clockwise. Okay. Let's think about this. So we have a wretch, a bombardier, something else. So there is someone who could be corrupted. And there's one other type of outcast. Which is probably, which could be like a doppelganger, perhaps. Which is why there's 2 of these. So I think one of you is a doppelganger. But that doesn't make you evil. And the fact that one of you is a doppelganger, and you're both saying the same thing, I think you're both good. 2 cards away from closest evil. I don't think that's true. Actually, I don't know. I don't know. I think you're good. 2 cards away from closest evil. Could be. I don't know. That would also align with this. Unless you're evil. There is a poisoner or a bar. I don't really know how to use you, so I'm not really gonna use this information. I'm gonna try and kill Knight. Okay. You were evil. So you're telling the truth. Closest evil is 2 cards away. So we're still looking for a poisoner and someone corrupted. You're not corrupted because you were telling me the truth. I don't know about you. I don't... Can you be corrupted? You can't... Well, actually, it wouldn't matter if you could be corrupted or not because you don't tell me anything. But you can't be disguised as. So I think you're fine. You're 2 cards away from closest evil. I don't think... I think you're evil. Nope. It was you. I should have trusted you. My bad. Druid, Judge, Jester. Okay, we have a werewolf. That's fine. Okay. There is a hidden outcast, so that could be a doppelganger, or it could be like a drunk. Okay. I think... I think it's a doppelganger, not a drunk. Because a drunk transforms as someone who's not in the circle, which means that there wouldn't be two of the same role. Actually, wait, no. Because we have a shaman. So there's guaranteed two of the same role. So we have two because because there is a shaman. Not because there's a doppelganger. Okay. Okay. You're saying that you're real. You're saying that you're real. 458 villager minion outcast. Okay. Villager, okay, let me see if you're lying. You are lying. You're lying about you. So you're not a real druid, which means that you're also lying. Wait, actually. How many of you are evil? 0 evils. Okay. Okay. 0 evils, but one of you is lying. Okay. How does that work? One of you is lying without being evil. So, does that mean that one of you is a drunk? Or are you evil? Oh, lordy. There is one evil between you three. 1, 4, 5. 4... Okay. So we can rule out 4. I don't think 4 is evil. But could you be lying? Could you be lying without being evil? Possibly. Okay. But we know that you're not evil. So that's good. You're not evil. Are you disguised? Wait, can you be disguised without being evil? Yes, if there's a doppelganger, but I don't think there is a doppelganger because we have a shaman. So I think you're true. I think you're true. I think you're lying. No outcasts. That does make sense. Between 4, 5, and 8, there is a villager, a minion, and an outcast. Yes, okay. 4, 5, and 8. Villager, minion, outcast. I think you're evil. Yes, okay. Okay. Holy moly. Alright. 4, 5, and 8, there's a villager, a minion, and an outcast. 4, 5, and 8. I don't think that's true, because I've vetted all 3 of these people. So I think you're lying, and I think that you're the shaman. I think you're the shaman because you're 2 away from you, and if you are the shaman... And there is a doppelganger. There is a doppelganger as well. Okay. Oh, right, because there's 2 jesters as well. Okay. I think one of you is a doppelganger. I think there's 2 of you because you're a shaman. Yeah, I think you're a shaman. You're the werewolf. Okay, that's interesting. So does that mean you're the shaman? Shaman. Shaman is 2 cards away from closest evil. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. I think you're lying. Because if you are the Shaman, then the Shaman would be the closest evil. It wouldn't be 2 cards away from the closest evil. Right? Learn how far a specific evil is to another closest evil. Yes. Wait, no, it's not closest to you, it's closest to them. So you could be telling the truth. I think you're evil. No, you're evil. I should have trusted my gut. But we got it. Alright. Let's have a look. There is so many layers of thinking that you have to do to play this game. It's ridiculous. But it's really fun. I'm really excited for when the full game comes out. This is awesome. Okay. So, what do we got here? We have we have a Rambler, we have a Doppelganger, we have a Wretch, a Chancellor, a Witch, and a Puka. Okay. So there's gonna be 2 people that look the same, but that's okay because one of them is a Doppelganger, so they're fine. But if one of them is a Doppelganger, then you're probably gonna be next to it. And there might be corrupted as well. 4 or 7 is a witch. Okay. Okay. You being a wretch makes things difficult for me. So either you're both good or both evil. Closest evil is clockwise. Okay. Learn one random outcast among them if any. Okay. Between 1 to 7, there is a minion, an outcast, and a villager. Okay. A minion, an outcast, and a villager. Okay. I'm gonna use you on you, because if you... Hold on, let's think about this. Minion and outcast a villager. So, either you kill you, and we find out who the bad guy is, or you can't kill you, which means that you're either good and so are you, or you're evil but you're also evil. Maybe that's not the best strategy. And I can't reveal that. Okay. I'm gonna do bing, bing, bing. Among 1, 2, and 9, there is a wretch. See, that is possible because there's a doppelganger. Yeah, okay. I think you're telling the truth. I think this is the doppelganger. 1, 2, and 7. Okay. 4 or 7 is a witch. 4 or 7 is a witch. Okay. So, if I use you to kill you, that means that you're lying and both of you are fine. If you can't kill you, that means that... I don't know. Closest evil is clockwise. You're not evil. You could be evil. You could be evil. This isn't really helpful to know until I find out someone else that's evil. No one is corrupted around you. That is possible. 1, 2, 1, 2. That is possible, but that would mean that you or you or you... No, you or you is corrupted. I'm gonna do this. Okay, huge. You're evil, which means that one is the villager. Wait, no. You're the villager. You're the bad guy. And then you're an outcast. Yeah, an outcast. Which outcast would you be? Wait, what? 1, 2, and 7. Minion, villager, outcast. You have to be an outcast. You're not the Rambler. You're not the rest. You must be the doppelganger. But that means, if you're the doppelganger, that means that this is also another oracle. 1, 2, and 9, there is a wretch. No, there's not. You're bad. Closest evil is clockwise. Yep. Closest evil is clockwise. That's true. So you're fine? Yeah, because... Yeah. Okay. Because you should have corrupted you, but you couldn't because you're here. Okay. So, that means... This was true, so you're fine. So who am I looking for now? Just the witch. Okay. 4 or 7 is a witch, so you have to be the witch. But is that... Wait. If you are the witch... If you were the witch... If you are a witch, then wouldn't that mean that you got corrupted? Oh, wait, yes. Yes, actually, that's true. You were corrupted because you're the witch, and you should be saying that it's equidistant. So you're evil, you're corrupted, you're evil. Yep, there we go. Oh yeah! Alright, we got a Lilith. So we gotta be really careful here. We've got Confessor, that's huge. Rambler. Rambler is the only outcast. We have a Puppeteer, so there's gonna be a puppet, probably. And someone's gonna die. Alright, one of you is the Rambler. You're the Rambler. Alright, so one of you is good, one of you is evil. Okay. Either you're both evil, or you're both good. Okay. Alright. You're... Okay. Is there anyone that can corrupt? Nobody can corrupt, which means that both of you are evil. Because you're the minion, you're Lilith. Okay. Now, I am 4 cards away from closest evil. 1, 2, 3. That's not true. So you're evil because you can't be corrupted. Yep. And then you're the puppet. Boom. Oh, I got a skin for Northern Lion. Let's go. Huge. I think I get it now. I think I understand it now. We've reached Ascension 4, boys. This is huge. 3 evils. Okay. I'm getting the hang of it now. I'm just trying to take it more slowly. We've got a Rambler. We have one other outcast. A Chancellor, a Puppet here, and a Bar. So there could be... We gotta remember there's a Puppet, and there's probably... There could be a Doppelganger or a Drunk. You're a werewolf. You're a werewolf. Okay. So we have 5 people we need to kill. Alright, that actually helps me a lot. Alright, so you're either both evil or both good. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and say that you were the original baker. I think you're good, I think you're good, I think you're good. You were an alchemist. Number 9 is a real in line. Closest evil is counterclockwise. 1 card away from closest evil. Closest evil is equidistant. Number 4 is a real rambler. And the rambler can't be a puppet because it has to be a villager that's a puppet. Nobody can disguise themselves. No, they can disguise themselves as a rambler. Yeah, okay. Alright. Let's think about this. So... Number 4 is a real rambler. Are you all good or are you all evil? Closest evil is equidistant. If you were evil, that would mean you're also evil. And if you're evil, if you're both evil, that means you're evil. And you wouldn't tell me if he was... You wouldn't tell me that he's a real rambler if he's not, if you were evil. Yeah? Wait, does that make sense? You're saying they're equidistant. If you're evil, that means you're also evil. And you being evil makes you two also evil. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4 people evil. I don't think that that's... I mean, that is possible because there's 5 people that are evil. But that would be crazy. Closest evil is counterclockwise. 1 card away from evil. You two are both... You're both pointing me towards you being evil. No. Okay. I'm gonna remove these because I'm a little not sure. You're saying that you're evil. You're saying that you're good. And you're saying that you... By telling me that you're evil, you're saying that you're good. This is a really tricky one. You know what? I'm just gonna trust my gut here. Fuck! I'm stupid. Alright. I feel like Ascension 4 is gonna be really hard. Okay, we have a witch and a Lilith. Alright, one of you is lying. One of you is evil. You are a real knight. You're telling the truth. No one is corrupted around you. Is that possible? That is very possible. And in fact, probably true. Actually, definitely true. You can't be corrupted. There are no corrupted characters. That is true. That's true. Which is 4 cards away from closest evil. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think you're telling me the truth because I think you and you are evil. Yep. Number 7. Wait, hold on. We have a doppelganger, we've got a shaman, and we have a Lilith. Okay. There are no corrupted characters. Is that possible? That is possible. I think that's true. Number 6 is good. I think that's true. I think you're lying. You're suspicious. Number 7 was affected by an evil. Okay. Oh, wait, yeah. So there should be 2 different roles that have 2 people. So... hold on. Alright, let's think about this. So one pair of you has the doppelganger. You're both telling me the same thing. You're both telling me different things, which tells me that you two are good. One of you has, and like one of you is the doppelganger. And then you're telling me you're good. You're telling me you're good. Alright. The right side is more evil. I don't know if that's true. You could not kill number 4. So, you're saying number 7 was affected by an evil. You're saying that you're good. You're telling the truth. You can't possibly be telling me the truth and also be evil. So that means you're good. You're telling me the truth, which means you're good. You're telling me the truth, which means you're good. You weren't able to kill her, which could be because she's good, but it could also mean because you're evil. So you're suspicious. Right side is more evil. I don't think that's true. I think it's you two. Yep. Between five... wait, hold on. Okay. So we have an outcast. We don't know what type it is yet. It's not a werewolf. That means it could be... it could be a wretch. It could be a doppelganger. It could be a drunk. Or it could be a rambler. Between 5 and 6, there is a... okay, I can reveal everybody. There's no risk in revealing everybody. Alright. There is a wretch. Okay. So the only outcast is a wretch. The wretch is always good. Right? Yeah, wait, is it? Is that true? I don't know. Between 5 and 6, there is a villager and a minion. There are no outcasts. That is not true. So you are bad. You're evil. You're chill. 2 evil adjacents to me. That is possible. 1 evil adjacent to me. You were telling the truth, so that means you're telling me that you're evil. You're telling me that there's 2 evils adjacent to you. That can't... both of you cannot be telling the truth, so one of you is evil. Wait, what? Oh, wait, you don't register the wretch as an outcast. Oh, that was a catastrophic miscalculation. Okay. Never mind. So you were actually good. Right. I forgot about that. Okay. Between 5 and 6, there is a villager and a minion. We don't know if that's true. You're telling me... okay, you're lying because you were not evil. So can you be... you cannot be lying without being evil, so you're evil. Yes. 2 evils adjacent to me. Between 5 and 6 there was a villager and a minion. That is possible. Evils are not adjacent to each other. Are you a real knight? You are a real knight. Okay. So that's true. Left side is more evil. Between 5 and 6 there was a villager. Okay. You're telling me that you're evil, which is possible. You were an evil lover, which means that you're a good lover, which means that you're telling me the truth, which means you're evil. Nope, you're evil. I'm done. I'm done. We're getting the hang of this though. We are getting there. Doppelganger. So there's gonna be 2 people that look the same. There's gonna be 1 corrupted and 2 evil. Okay. Oh, there's a Lilith. Okay. You cannot lie, so you're good. Okay. Between 1, 7, and 9, I should have revealed 9. Between 1, 7, and 9, there is an outcast, a villager, and a minion. Okay. 1, 7, and 9. Fuck. 1, 3, and 9, there is an outcast. Let's see here. You're saying you're 2 cards away from a corrupted person, so one of you is corrupted. Are you corrupted? You are not corrupted, so you're... So that means you're corrupted. Unless you're lying. Wait. There is a doppelganger. Okay. So you are both good. You two are good, because one of you is a doppelganger. Yes. Okay. So you're telling the truth as well, so you're good. Two cards away from a corrupted character, so you're not corrupted. Yes, you're not corrupted. So you're telling me that you're corrupted, but I know that that's not true. So I think you're bad. You are lying. Okay. I think you're... Wait, can you be lying without being evil? No. And then you? Yeah. We are... Okay. Alright. We have a drunk, so we gotta watch out. So somebody can be lying without being evil this time. Okay. Okay. So... You're lying, but you could be the drunk. Closest evil is counterclockwise. 2 cards away from a corrupted character. That would make sense. The drunk is the only possible person that can be corrupted. So I think you're the drunk, you're telling the truth. 1, 2, 3. 1 is evil, 3, 5, or 7. We know that 5 is not evil. Closest evil is counterclockwise. 1 or 2 is a minion. Are you a minion? You are not a minion. You're chill. 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh wait, no. I think you're suspicious. I think you're lying. Because for the closest evil to be counterclockwise, they would have to be 1, 2. They would have to be really far, I think. 3, 5, or 7 is a minion, is evil. I think that's possible. Wait, hold on. 3, 5, or 7. I don't know if 3 is evil. 5 is dead, so they can't be evil. So it's either 3 or 7. Closest evil is counterclockwise. Out of these two, I'm willing to say that it's probably 7. Because you're... Wait, no, actually. Closest evil is counterclockwise. Okay, what is the case for 1 being evil? You're saying that it's counterclockwise, which would make sense. You're saying that it's counterclockwise, which doesn't make sense. You're saying that it's you. I think it's you. Yeah. So you are telling me the truth. You're telling me the truth. So it's you. Wait, what? Wait, how were you not evil? Oh, is it the... What? Wait, then who was the drunk? Was the drunk the one that got killed, maybe? I guess so. Okay. That's fine. Alright. So we've got a plague doctor, which means someone's gonna be corrupted. We've got a bombardier, a hidden guy, a chancellor, and a bar. Okay. So we can reveal everybody. We have so many outcasts. Okay. Is anyone evil? Alright, there's no reason for there to be 2 bombardiers, which tells me that one of you is evil. Because there's no... It wouldn't be the doppelganger, because the doppelganger only mimics good villagers. So one of you is sus. You are 3 cards away from closest evil. 1, 2, 3. So that's... You're pointing at you. Closest evil is clockwise. Which is possible. I'm not gonna use... I could use... I know that one of you is evil. I'm gonna use you on... Is there anyone that I know is confirmed good? I don't think so. You're saying you... Closest evil is clockwise. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So you're saying... You're telling me that one of these two is evil. I'm more inclined to believe that you're evil than you. Can I tell... Okay. Are you corrupted? You're not corrupted, but you could be evil. Okay. You're saying that you're real. Okay. I think you're you're not corrupted, which means you have to be evil if you're lying. Nope. Apparently not. How, though? How could you be... So you're evil? Wait, no, you're both evil. No, I'm stupid. What? Oh, the hunter was evil. Okay. Dude, Ascension 4 is really hard. Alright, let me reveal everybody. Okay, you're either both good or both evil. 4, 7, or 8. You could be a drunk. The only people that can disguise are drunk, you, or you. So I can't kill you until I know if there's a drunk or not. If you're evil... Wait. No one is corrupted around you. Are you corrupted? You're corrupted. 5 is corrupted, 3 is evil. Okay. That would make sense. I think that would make sense. Yeah? Wait, hold on. 3 is corrupted, 5 is evil. No, 3 is evil, 5 is corrupted, sorry. If you're evil, that means you're also evil. And your 5 is corrupted. 4, 7, or 8. 4, 7, or 8. 1 is evil. But if you're corrupted... Yo, what's up, Maddie? If you're corrupted, you should be saying that everybody's good. But if you're evil, that means you're evil, and you're saying that you're lying. I think you're evil. Yeah! Okay, so you're good, 4, 7, and 8 are good. You're good, you're good. No one's corrupted around you. Nobody is corrupted around you. Is that true? Four, 7, or 8. So with the Chancellor's dead, the only ones left is Bar. Are you evil? No, you're real. Which means that you're not corrupted. Which means that no one's corrupted around here, which means you're telling the truth. I think you're not corrupted, I think you're evil. Yep. Number 2 was affected by an evil, but that could mean a lot of different things. There's no puppet. This doesn't really tell me anything. This guy's only good in, like, specific things. With specific combinations. Is anyone gonna die if I reveal everybody? No. Okay. Oh, yeah, there's no werewolf. Okay. So, all three of you could be evil because there is 3 evil. So all we need to do is reveal one evil person to prove that all 3 of you are good. Number 2 was affected by an evil, number 1 was affected by an evil. Okay, I think we have a doppelganger. Because we know that this is not a werewolf, it's not a wretch, it's not a drunk. I think it's a doppelganger. Can any of you be corrupted? Yes. Yes. I think one of you is corrupted. And one of you is a doppelganger. 4 is evil, 1 is corrupted. So all 3 of you are evil? No, you're evil. And then... Okay. So you're... 4 is evil, 1 is corrupted. You are lying. You're not corrupted. But you could still be evil. One of you is a minion. Number 8 is good. You're lying. Can you be lying without being evil? Yes, because you could be corrupted. But you... Wait, no, because you... One villager becomes an outcast next to it. But neither of you are outcasts. Which means that one of your... Wait, what? One of you is evil. One of you is a drunk. I think you're a drunk. And I think... We know that you 3 are good. You're good. It's one of you. There is a witness or a minion. Okay. I'm just gonna take a 50-50 swing here. Nice. Okay. So you are a minion. Which means you're not a witness? Is that how that works? I still don't understand how the dreamer works. I need someone smarter than me to explain to me how the dreamer works. Learn a role that's among them and one that's not. So, if I confirm that one role is among them, that means the other one is definitely not. Like, you're saying that there's a witness and a minion. I know for a fact that there's a minion, so are you telling me that this is not a witness? I would believe that. Okay, so that is how that works. Okay, I finally understand how the dreamer works. This is huge for us, guys. You're good, because you cannot lie. Okay, someone's a werewolf. Someone's a werewolf, and someone is corrupted. Okay. Alright. Okay. You're chill. There is one corruption around you. Oh, Komodo, you're still here. Hello. I thought you left. I think... There's no... Wait, no, there could be a doppelganger. Number 4 or 5 is a poisoner. Are you telling the truth? You are telling the truth, but are you lying? You could be lying. Oh, wait, I should have used you on you to see if you were lying. Okay, let's think about this. There's 3 people that are evil. Or 2 people, I guess. Alright. I think I've made this a lot harder for myself. I think Poisoner is 4 cards away from closest evil. So, when we find the Poisoner, whoever is directly across from them is evil. 4 or 5 is a Poisoner. I think... I'm gonna kill you. I think you were corrupted. Wait, no. Okay, you're the Poisoner. You... So that, Huh. I've done this really badly. So... You're the Poisoner, which means one of you is corrupted. Poisoner, you're telling me that you're evil. You were telling the truth. You were also telling me the truth, which tells me that you're not corrupted, which means you are corrupted. Which means that the person is... You're probably not evil. You're 2 cards away from the closest evil, so it has to be you. No! You were telling the truth! No, I was on the last village of this ascension as well. God damn it. This is really addictive. This is really fucking addictive, this game. I probably look like a crazy person to anyone that doesn't know how to play this game. But it's really fucking good. Alright. There's no shaman, which means that there's... I'm pretty sure one of you is a doppelganger. No. Neither of you is a There's no doppelganger, which means one of you is evil. Okay. Which one of you is evil? Two, 3, and 7, a minion, a villager, and an outcast. 2, 4, 8. So you're telling the truth, because if you were lying, all of them would be villagers, which means you're probably evil. Wait, actually, hold on. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna use you on you. Okay. So... I think you're evil. Yeah. I think you're evil. All 3 of you are good. And I think you 2 are also evil. Or, wait, you could be corrupted? Yeah, you could be corrupted. I think you're evil. There was 1 corruption around me, so... are you corrupted? You're not corrupted. Oh, wait, no, because there... Yeah, because you healed the corruption, so you wouldn't be corrupted. So nobody's corrupted because you healed them. Okay. I think that's how that works. One is a prisoner, one is a bar. Oh, sorry, a poisoner, one is a bar. So, one of you is evil. Twin minion. Okay. So, one of them was fake, which means the other's real. So, you're also evil. No. What? So, you're evil because both of them were fake. No. What? I thought I figured you out. Learn a role that's among them and one that's not. There is a poisoner and a bar. There was no poisoner and there was no bar. So both of them were fake. Were you? Oh wait, you were corrupted. Oh, you were corrupted from the poisoner. That's why. That's why. Okay. There were 2 corruptions around you. Number 1 is a real alchemist. 189. Alright. There's probably gonna be a few corrupted. There might be a puppet as well. Okay. There are 2 pairs of evil, that is possible. There were 2 corruptions, that's also possible. If there were 2 corruptions, that means that someone was a puka, or is a puka. Okay, let's think about this. I think I need to get better at using the powers. I think that's my main issue. I think I end up wasting the powers a lot of the time. Alright. So what do we got here? We got 2 judges, which is unusual. So I think one of you is evil. Yeah? Is that how that works? Let me... okay. Number 1 is a real alchemist. Okay. So one of you is evil. There were 2 corruptions around you. That feels true. And you're also backing him up, which feels true. You're saying that he could be a villager, which is possible. 1, 8, and 9. Yeah, okay. Is 5 or 6 evil false? So you're lying. So are you corrupted? You could be corrupted. Are you corrupted? You're not corrupted. So that means you're evil? Yes. And then you're 1, 8, and 9. There is a villager, a villager, a minion, and outcast. You're a confirmed villager. Number 6 is a real judge. That was true. So I think you're good, but you're corrupted. I think you're good, but you're corrupted. Number 1 is a real alchemist. I think that's true. Number 4 is not corrupted. That was true. There are 2 pairs of evil. There's 1 pair. And then where would the other pair be? Wait, that means that you're probably a puppet. Because you weren't the puppet, which means you have to be the puppet. Okay. And then there's 2 pairs of evil. So aren't you just telling on yourself? Because... Or are you trying to be like pair? Okay, no. Wait. Oh, okay. You were counting this as 2 pairs. Because it's 1 pair, 2 pair. Okay. So then... Who's the final bad guy? Number 6 is a real judge. It's you, because you were lying. There we go. There we go. There are no minions. That is true. That is trustworthy information. You're lying. But are you lying because you're a drunk? Or are you lying because you're corrupted by the puka? Or are you lying because you are the puka? There is an oracle, and there is a puka. We know for a fact that there is an oracle, which tells me that there is not a puka. So you are not the puka, but you are corrupted. So you're either the drunk, or you're corrupted by the puka. Which means that you're either the puka, which you are, because you're telling me that there's a pair when there's not. So you're the puka, you're corrupted. You're telling me the truth. Village is safe. I get it now. I understand it now. Watch me clear this ascension. Okay. So, you're saying that you're good. Wait, no. There is one evil. So you're trying to tell me that you're evil. Closest evil is clockwise. I don't trust this information. Closest evil is clockwise. This is feasible. You're giving me conflicting information. Alright. Let's think about this. These two are either both good or both evil. I used you on these three to tell me how many evils there are. You're telling me that there's one evil, which means that you're either saying that you're evil, or you're lying. Closest evil is clockwise, so you're telling me that you're evil, because if he was telling the truth, you would be saying the other way. So I think he's not evil. I think it's you two. No. You're good. Wait, no, you might not be good. You could still be bad. So you're telling me you're evil? Yes. So you're also evil. Yeah, there we go. Alright. So there shouldn't be any corrupted people. So if they're lying, they're evil. Yeah, no corrupted. If they're lying, they're evil. There's gonna be two of the same. There are no corrupted. We know that for a fact. You're telling the truth. You're lying. If you're lying, you're evil. There's two of the same because you're here. But that doesn't necessarily make one of them evil, I believe. You're saying that one of them is evil, though. There are no corrupted characters, we know that. Okay. So... let's think about this. You're telling me that one of them is evil. You're saying 1, 7, or 8 is evil. We know that 7 is not evil. You're 3 cards away from the closest evil. So one of you is evil. You're saying 1, 6, or 8 is evil. You're both saying 1 and 8 though. But that doesn't really tell me anything. I don't think. You're saying 3 cards. I think you're evil. Yeah. Okay, so you're telling the truth. You were telling the truth. 1, 6, or 8 is evil. So that means that you're evil. Wait, no. Because he's an actual bombardier. And I would have just killed myself if I hadn't accidentally misclicked then. 1, 6, or 8 is evil. We know that 6 or 8 is not evil. But we know that you're not... Wait, oh wait, no, but you could be evil. Wait, hold on. Because there was two rolls that have dupes. So I think that this is actually the doppelganger, and you're actually evil. Yeah. Wait, no! I'm stupid. Who was evil? Ah! Fuck my life. Damn it. Alright, there's gonna be a puppet and possibly a corrupted person. Possibly multiple corrupted people. You're good. We know that for a fact. Between 3, 7, and 8, there is a minion. Okay. Bombardier. Rambler is the hidden thing. So they shouldn't be... There's no drunk, there's no doppelganger. Okay. Okay, right off the bat, I'm sketchy about the bakers. Because I did this in clockwise order, so I revealed you. I'm guessing you're probably the original baker. I would believe that. You got turned, and then when I turned you, you got turned, but then there was only 1 card left and you didn't get turned, which makes me think that you're evil. Nope, I'm dumb. Okay. Disregard. You are good. Oh, wait, you were corrupted, that's why. I didn't think about that. Okay, you were corrupted, which means that one of you, is a poisoner. Five is a real bombardier. Wait, that was a really dumb way to use you. I should have done you. I think that he is a real bombardier. And I think you're all real as well. And I think you're lying. You're the puppet. Which means you're the... puppeteer. Fuck! Alright, I did that really badly. Let me not be dumb this time. Bombardier, Rambler, Minion, Shaman, Lilith. Okay. So there's no corrupted? There's no corrupted. Okay. I've never had 2 Ramblers next to each other before. That's interesting. Okay. You're saying that... Okay. So either you're both evil or you're both good. Both of you are saying that you're one card away from evil. But that could be because you're both evil. There's only one pair of evil, which I'm guessing is probably these two. I'm gonna say that you two are sus. Oh wait, actually no. Hold on. No. 6 is a real knitter. You're backing up something that I believe, and you're backing them up. Shaman is 3 cards away from closest evil. Either you two are both evil, or you two are both evil. But, you're saying there's a pair of evil, and if that would make sense if it was you two. Yeah, it's you two. Okay. Sometimes you just gotta go with the simple answer. So you're telling the truth, you're telling the truth. Shaman is 3 cards away from closest evil. So you're saying that it's... What? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. You're saying that it's you. And you... You're saying it's you. I think you're lying. Because, yeah, you have to be lying, because, wait. But if you're lying, you're evil. So, wait, but... If you're lying, you're evil, but if you're evil, you must be lying, which means that you're not evil. You're telling the truth. You're telling the truth. Hold on. Shaman. 3 cards away from closest evil. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So, you're calling yourself evil, but if you were evil, you would be lying. Oh, wait, no, you are lying because you should be saying it's 1 card, so you are evil. There we go. I'm dumb. That took me a sec. But it's better to be skeptical than to believe everything. You're telling the truth. You're true. You're true. Alright. You're telling the truth, but you could be evil still. Puppet is 3 cards away from closest evil. 4 is Puppet? That's what I'm thinking. I think you're evil as well. Yeah. There we go. I just had to make triple sure. Alright. There is a hidden guy. There's no corrupted. We don't know if that's true yet. Okay. There is no corrupted, we know that. Actually, we don't know that. Wait, no, we do know that. Because the only way they would be corrupted is if you were a plague doctor guy, or if you were the drunk. But the drunk doesn't disguise himself as someone that's already on the board. So this must be the doppelganger. So you're both good. One of you is a doppelganger. One of you is evil. I think. Oh my god, it's already 9:30. Holy. Alright. Number 2 was affected by an evil. No evil's adjacent to you, no evil's adjacent to you. Closest evil is counterclockwise. Bar is 2 cards away. Alright. Alright. Actually, both of you could be evil, we don't know. Because one could be a shaman, one could be a bar. You're saying that 2 was affected by an evil. How do I prove that you're wrong? I need to find someone who is evil and then get you to try and kill them. I think I just have to 50-50 here. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have killed you instead. Fuck. I fucked that one up. We're gonna get it this time. We are. I feel it. Alright. So there's a hidden dude. We've got a... There is possibility for a corrupted. Okay, you can't all be evil, but you could be corrupted. Alright. 5 or 7 is a poisoner. Five or 7 is a poisoner. You could be lying. I need to know if you're lying or not. Because then you prove everybody innocent. Alright, so you're both good. Right side is more evil. 5 or 7 is a poisoner. Alright. 5 or 7 is a poisoner. You could both be evil, or you could be evil. Alright, I had to risk it. 5 or 7 is a poisoner, so you were telling the truth. Which means you're corrupted. Which means you're evil. No? You're evil. Wait, what? Why did you both say shut up if you were both not... If one of you was good, one of you was evil? Because you're not corrupted. How does that work? Because you... Wait, what? Addison liars tell me to shut up, but you... You weren't lying, were you? Because you weren't evil. Bug, I guess? Ah, that's fucked up. What do we have? Puppeteer, poison. Okay, so there's corrupted and there's puppet. You're dizzy, so you're bad. But you could be corrupted. Okay. Are you corrupted? No. So that means you're evil. You're the puppet. So, 8 is a real bard. I'm 1 card away from corrupted. Okay. You were telling the truth. You're saying that you're corrupted. There is a plague doctor. You're telling the truth. So you're not corrupted, so you're lying. Yes, you're telling the truth. Eight is a real bard, so you're also lying. But you could be corrupted. 4 is a real bard. 4 is a real bard. Left side is more evil. You're lying, but you could be corrupted. Or you could be the puppet master. But you could also be the puppet master. Four is a real bard. Alright, are you corrupted? If you're corrupted, then you're telling the truth. And you're telling the truth. But I know that there's 2 more people to be killed. I think you're lying, because most people here are telling the truth. Alright. So you're corrupted, which means you were lying. And number 8 is not a real... number 4 is not a real bard. There we go. Alright, so there is gonna be corrupted. Alright. Okay. Between 2, 7, and 9, 2, 4, and 9, 1, 2, 7. All of you are saying 2. You're telling the truth. I think you're the villager. 2, 4, and 9. You're not corrupted, so you're telling the truth. You were corrupted. Which means that one of you is the poisoner. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have used you on you to see if you were corrupted. Because then I would know if I could kill you or not. So you're saying 2... Well then you're wrong, because you are both villagers. So you're lying, but you could be corrupted. And this would make sense. 2, 4, and 9. There's 2 villagers, which means you're also lying. 1, 2... Yep. You're the poisoner, which is why you're corrupted. And then... I think you're also evil. Yep. And you're chilly. Wait, no, you couldn't kill him, which means you're bad. But you could be corrupted. But you're saying there's 2 evils. I think you're evil. No, you were evil! All bishops are lying. Were they? 1, 2... Yeah, they were. You're right. Ascension 4 is so hard, bro. I could just be dumb, maybe. I think I am a little bit dumb, but it's also hard. 2 things can be true. Alright, I can reveal everybody. Alright. There is gonna be corrupted people. Number 9 is a real knitter. There is 4 away. Both of these could be true. You could be real, but you could also be corrupted. There was 1 corruption around me. Okay, if I... Are you corrupted? 9 is corrupted, 6 is evil. Okay, so you're... There is a drunk. There is a wretch. If there was a wretch, they wouldn't be disguised, but a drunk would be disguised, which tells me that you're possibly corrupted. Is 1 outcast fake? 1 outcast. Yeah, I think you're bad. Wait, yeah? Cause I think you're lying. Cause wait, no, I think you're lying. I think you're telling the truth. No. You're telling the truth. You're lying. You're also lying still. 4 cards away from a corrupted character. Okay. So you're telling the truth because you're... 6 was evil, 9 was corrupted, yeah, so you're telling the truth, you're telling the truth, you're telling the truth, you're telling the truth. There was 1 corruption around me. Do I just have to 50-50 this? I think I do. I 50-50'd wrong. Which bar? Hidden outcast. You're the outcast. Okay. Okay. I'm 1 away from a corrupted character. 1 is good. Zero evils. Okay. Boom. Sometimes you just gotta intuition it. There's a doppelganger and there will be corrupted. Okay. Alright. You're both telling me the same thing, which means that one of you is good, one of you is the doppelganger. 1, 6, and 8. Number 1 was affected by an evil. Puka is 1 card away from closest evil. Let me see if you're corrupted. You are corrupted. Number 2 is evil. Number 2 is evil. I don't think number 2 is evil, though. No, number 2 can't be evil. Because they're both, one's a doppelganger, so the other one has to be good. Which means that you're lying. But are you lying because you're corrupted, or are you lying because you're bad? There are no outcasts. You're lying. Okay, you were corrupted. Wait, so you are corrupted, so 2 is evil? Oh. Okay. Wait, why did I think... Oh, so the doppelganger's the one that's hidden. Okay. But we just don't know what they're mimicking. That's unfortunate. Puku is 1 card away from closest evil. You're lying. No. Fuck, you were- who was- Ah! Both of you were evil? And you were the doppelganger, but you were doppelganging you, who I couldn't see because you were unturned. That was I feel like that was mainly bad luck. Alright, corrupted and puppet. Alright. You're telling the truth. Five, 6, or 7, 1 is evil. 5 cards away from closest evil. So one of you is lying. You're saying that you're evil. Are you corrupted? Number 10 is not corrupted. Okay, that was true. You know what? I can't fault you there. So you're telling me that you're corrupted? You know what? I believe that, actually. There's 2 knights. Why is there 2 knights? Because one of them is... Because the other one is also evil? Wait, no. I mean, it could be. 3 is 100% a lie? Yeah. Yeah, that's true. But is it because they're corrupted, or is it because they're evil? That's a lie. 1, 6, or 9, there is... What's 6 or 9? Villager, minion, outcast. 5, 6, 7, 1 is evil. Closest evil is counterclockwise. Alright. you're gonna be... You're gonna be corrupted, so I'm not even gonna kill you. You're probably also corrupted. You're telling the truth. You're telling the truth because you're corrupted. You're lying. Wait, no, one of you has to be the puppet. Oh, you're the puppet because you're telling the truth. Yeah. You're corrupted or or evil. Who am I looking for now? Just the minion. Left side is more evil. That's just factually not true. So one of you is evil, one of you is corrupted. Eeny, meeny, miny, you. Oh my god! It was a false dichotomy, and I fell for it. Okay, I'm actually really bad at this game. And I'll admit it. I'll be the first to admit it. But I will also admit that it's very hard. Okay, we've got a secret dude. They could be corrupted. Okay, there's no corrupted. So if someone's lying, they're evil. If someone is lying, they are evil. There was one corruption around me, that's not possible. So you're evil. Bar is 2 cards away from closest evil. So you're saying you or you. There is only one pair of evil, there is only one pair of evil. There is no doppelganger, so one of you is evil. Oh wait, but there's also 2 of you. Between 5 and 8 there's a villager and a minion. This cannot possibly be true. Or can it? Can there be multiple of the same card if there's no cloning shenanigans? Oh wait, no, there's 2 because you cloned them. But there's also... And then... Right, okay. 5 and 8, there's a villager and a minion. Bar is 2 cards away from closest evil. 2 is good. So you're telling me that this is true. There is only one pair of evil. You 2 are telling me the same thing. I think you're both good, because... Well, yeah, you have to both... If you're telling me the same thing, then you have to both be good, because you would be lying. 1 and 5 evil. I think that's possible. And then you're telling the truth. There's a villager and a minion. Yep. And yep. Yep, good shit. Alright. Bombardier, Plague Doctor. So there is corrupted. There's a forced outcast. And someone's gonna die. 2 Plague Doctors. Okay. Cool. I really hope they didn't kill the Confessor. Alright, you're the original baker. That is possible. Okay. This is tricky. I'm 2 cards away from closest evil. So we know neither of them were evil. 2 cards away from closest evil. 4 or 10 is a Chancellor. Okay, so... Zero evils. But you could be corrupted. Okay. So you're evil. Or, sorry, you're wrong. Are you corrupted? 9 is evil, 5 is corrupted. Well, that can't possibly be true. 2 is not corrupted, so 2 is evil. You're telling the truth. You're... Oh, okay. Wait. So even if they're lying, even if the Plague Doctor is lying, if you use their ability, it still tells you if someone is accurately corrupted. It just doesn't tell you if someone's accurately evil. Okay, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. So that's actually really good to know. So that's a good way to verify... That's still a good way to verify corrupted. But it's also a good way to verify... Okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. So this will be corrupted... Okay. Doing 10 cards is really tricky. 2, 5, or 10. Two, 5, or 10. Your 2 or 9 is a twin minion. 8 is good. Okay. Jester did literally tell you there was no evils and was telling truth and you still killed them. Wait, did I? Oh, shit, I'm stupid. My bad. My bad. Alright, okay. I don't want to reveal anyone else in case they die. Can I learn anything from this? Alright. 2, 5, or 10. 1 is evil. You're both telling me that 2 could be evil. Alright. Okay. You're telling me that you are good. I have no way of proving that. You're both telling me that you're evil. And I have no way of proving that. I gotta remember, there's at least 2 people... No, there's 2 people that are lying to me. Okay. You're corrupted, so I can't trust your information. So that means that all of you, 2, 5, and 10, are all good. Oh wait, wait, hold on. Yes, you're corrupted. 2, 5, and 10 are all good. 10 is good, you're telling me 8 is good. So you're good. Twin Minion is 1 card away from closest evil. Okay. You're good, so you should be able to kill someone if they're evil. Are you evil or are you corrupted? Oh wait, no, you're corrupted, so I don't need to kill you. Are you evil? Okay, so you're good. So that means that one of you is bad? Oh, wait. Oh, wait, yeah. We know you're good, so you have to be evil. There we go. Okay. Lilith is 2 cards away from closest evil. So that has to be you. But no, you're corrupted. Or are you? Oh, there's 3 evils. There's 3 evils. What? That was a lie? But isn't she good? Oh, 1 is not corrupted, that was a lie. Oh! Okay, so, right, okay. So if a plague doctor is evil or corrupted, they will just lie about both things? Okay. I see. So you just completely can't trust a plague doctor unless you know that they're true. Okay, gotcha. So... Okay, wait. So if you're good... 2, 5, or 10... You were telling the truth. You could still be evil. And you could still be evil. Fuck, I got a 50-50 this. Who did you tried to kill 3. But I don't know if that's because you're evil, or because they were good. So, you're suspicious. Wait, hold on. Chancellor. Chancellor has to be next to an outcast. Oh, but we don't know who the drunk is. I'm just gonna swing. Could be you. Could be you. Okay. And you're lying. Oh my god, that was so lucky. I did not deserve to win that round. Holy. Alright, we got a secret guy. Secret guy is a bombardier. There is a corrupted. Okay. 1 is evil, 2, 5, or 8. Okay. There are no outcasts, so you're lying, but you could be corrupted. You're lying, so you're telling the truth. 2, 5, or 8. You're real. 2, 5, or 8. If you're corrupted, which I think you are, that means that the poisoner is one of you. If I kill you, if you are the poisoner, that means that you're evil. If you're the poisoner, that means that you're evil. Alright. 4 is bar 2 is poisoner, I think. Possibly. 2, 5, 8. Yes. And then... Alright, whew. Alright. Yeah, I know. It's not that I didn't believe you, I had to trust my gut there. Oh wait. Okay. We have a werewolf. That's okay. I'd much rather a werewolf than a Lilith. Okay. Is there any corrupted? No, there's 3 evil, no corrupted, so everyone that's lying is evil. Alright. Closest evil is counterclockwise, closest evil is clockwise. One of these things does not add up. 357, minion outcast villager. 1 corrupted? No, there's no corrupted. Oh, no, you're right, there is a corrupted, I'm sorry. You're absolutely right. I'm 2 cards away from closest evil. Okay. You're the original baker. Closest evil's counterclockwise. This doesn't super help me. 357, minion outcast villager. Well, okay, I can corroborate this with this. So, 357. Okay, so one of you is lying. One of you is lying. Because you're telling me that there's no... You're telling me there's an evil, and you're telling me there's no evil. 2 cards away from closest evil. Okay. You're telling the truth. I think. Actually, we don't know that for sure. Wait, no, you're lying. Yeah, you were both lying. But are you corrupted or are you evil? Closest evil was clockwise. You're telling the truth. So... in order to prove if you are telling the truth, I need to know if you're evil. I think this guy's lying, because if you weren't the original, if you weren't actually a baker, then you wouldn't have become a baker. So he should be saying equidistance or clockwise, so I think you're lying. Yes. There we go. Alright, so we've got a drunk, a plague doctor, a chancellor, and a Lilith. Okay. This is tricky. I think I need to be using the Lilith to my advantage better. Because I could theoretically use the Lilith to narrow down the villages as well. Yeah? If I was smart about it, I think I could. Alright. Alright, let's lock in. 1 card away from a corrupted, 3 cards away from closest evil. Chancellor is 3 cards away from closest evil. 5 or 8 is a Chancellor. Chancellor is 3 cards away from closest evil. I am 3 cards away from closest evil. You're the drunk. Okay. Okay. 5 or 8 is Chancellor. One is evil, 7 is corrupted. You were telling the truth. Left side is more evil. That feels true. Because we have, at most, 2 evil. And there's 4 people that I haven't verified yet. Number 6 is good. We don't know if that's true. 5 or 8 is a Chancellor. Okay. So you were telling the truth. Wait, no. Who did I check was corrupted? 7. Well, 7 wasn't corrupted because they were telling the truth. And 1 is not evil, so you're evil. Wait, but are you evil or are you corrupted? I think you're just evil. Because you're corrupted. I don't think you can be corrupted, can you? I see myself as not corrupted even if I'm evil. Okay. Chancellor is 3 cards away from closest evil. Is that true? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I think you're evil. Yeah. So... 1, 2, 3. You're not evil. 1, 2, 3. That can't be evil. I think you're lying. Yeah. Huge! Alright, we have a Lilith. 3 was affected by an evil. Okay, thanks, buddy. Closest equal is equidistant. They can be corrupted. Okay. Alright, someone dies. Number 2 is good. I was a witness. Okay. Well, you can't be the drunk, so you have to be corrupted. Or evil. Alright, so... Does kill a random unrevealed character So Lilith doesn't only kill villagers, she could kill outcasts as well. So you could be a rambler. But no. Wait, yes? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, no, you could be. No, you're the rambler. Okay. Interesting. So there should theoretically only be one corrupted. Okay. Number 3 was affected by an evil. Let me see if you're... Okay, you're lying, so you could be corrupted. There was no other bakers, so you're suspicious. Number 2 is good, so you're suspicious. You're a real knight, so I'm gonna use you. You're saying no. Well, you could be evil. I think you and you are evil. I think you're telling the truth. No. Okay. So you were corrupted. So one of you is corrupted. But if you were corrupted, then you would say that you're not corrupted. Because there's no puppet. Corrupted, villager to no, there's no chancellor, there's no shaman, no one was killed by an evil. Okay, so you're not wait. Hold on, chat. Oh wait, who was corrupted? I don't. Okay, I'm trying to figure out who's corrupted. That's right. There were no outcasts. Wait, how were you lying if there was? Unless you're not an outcast. No, I'm stupid. Fuck! Wait, but it didn't say... Oh, it's because I didn't know if she was corrupted or not. Alright, I'm stupid. I kinda fucked that one. I've been streaming for 5 hours? Oh my god, time flies. Alright, I think I'm gonna end it here for tonight. But I appreciate everybody watching. I think I might continue playing this tomorrow, because I'm really enjoying this. Yeah, I think I'm gonna play this tomorrow. So if you want to see me keep playing this tomorrow, actually, well, I won't say tomorrow. I will continue playing this next stream. I don't know if next stream will be tomorrow. But go join the Discord or follow me on Instagram if you want to know when I'm streaming next. But thank you everyone for watching. I will be back at